I'm not hearing enough applause.
Things and stuff.
The morning is when you decide it is.
What is this morning you speak of?
Alright, testing real fast. Alright.
No. No. Bad and you should feel bad. I got honey bun. Honey bun. Oh, they're getting something important.
Actually, that's gone. Oh, the pain, I feel it.
Hurt so good?
It's not pristine.
Huh. Oh my god.
He is doing it on camera, no less.
You monster. Let's set it on fire. I mean the whole entire country, not the map.
Mm. My honey bun says no. Mm. Yeah.
There. Oh, looks like my sheet's updated this time. I can see it in the corner this time.
Because your ass is pain and it enjoys it. Wait, what? Did I say that?
There are truths in these words.
We can hear you.
Yeah, seriously, we're hearing you. Wait. I'm hearing something from your stream.
Okay, testing. Okay,
Say it again.
testing.
Yeah, you're speaking on the stream. I hear it.
Yep, I turned the sound all on the stream for a second. I can hear you there.
Okay. So yeah, we're having some Streamlabs related issues apparently, or I'm having to tell it to do things that I've already told it. Okay. So anyway, we have our map. When we last left our brave grave robbers, they had just raided the grave of a dead vampire hunter, and they were going to be on their way to see the Vistani, I believe.
That is correct.
All right.
And more importantly, we leveled up.
Yes.
Yes, and everyone actually leveled up. The trauma was enough that everyone learned something from it.
Though we are getting a map of the local area from the Burgomaster's daughter.
Yes.
Which, you know, your DM has kindly ripped out of his book.
Okay,
Yeah.
copy it and mail it to all of us.
It's called the internet. We can find things.
Alright, so there's Lake
Too much.
Zarovich. You guys are in the village of Baroque. Yes. Ah, why is it doing this? No. No, no. No, no. The fan is mandatory, so I need it, and it's blowing my map everywhere. Alright, whatever. We'll roll with it. Okay. So, we just finished the chapel. Gotta go get my Taroka deck. We are moving towards Honey and Kim in this book. Yeah, we're having a field day with fire issues. Alright, so there's my tarot reading.
Just wait, this will be the episode of guidance spam, so we'll see how fun that will be.
Yeah, yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to that. We have the dog, or we will soon. There's Vistani.
I have his voice actor right here.
Baby, you want to say hello? Say hello.
Say hi.
There you go.
Who's a good boy?
Alright guys, let's see here. So, description real quick. Get myself back up to speed.
The dancing wizard on my D&D Ombium page is telling me to burn things, Aaron. I need some more fire.
Why is it always fire?
Why is it not fire?
Hey, Mako, light it on fire.
There we go. That's a party.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'll take it.
so now I need the deck. And I'm going to need some dice for whenever I don't want to do rolls in the Discord. Secret DM rolls.
Don't mind me, I'm taking my number.
You would think I would have all this done before the stream, but no. Alright, I'll be right back.
No
Yes.
work shall be done before 1 p.m.
All right. The work shall be done before 1 p.m. while I'm making food and making sure my sidekick is ready to go. Come, Mako boy. That's my puppy.
These are the moments where I always feels like it's and we're walking.
So I'm gonna probably get that campfire supplement.
He's a walking, he's walking along, singing a walking song. Cause we're walking along. Yeah, I did that. You're
Yeah,
welcome.
we're probably gonna get that
Yeah.
campfire supplement at our disposal soon.
Let me guess. You over here because you want my honey bun. Is that why you're looking at me and telling? Do you want this? Do you want it? Does he wants the honey bun? No,
Alright.
it's mine. Oh,
As we all listen to the ranger lose it around the campfire.
Right,
Did you
so
want
now we got my cards. Alright.
it's cake.
Alright.
There's chocolate in a honey bun. Here. You have been honey bun. Now be a good magical recluse.
Okay. So you guys are now heading towards the encampment.
Yes.
I need a damn description of something. Surely they got one. Why? Because lazy DM doesn't want to have to think about the description. Of an adventure that he paid money for. Details like that are important.
While you're looking for that, I'll be right back.
Run. Is... Oh.
Oh, that cleaned it.
This.
Whatever it is, I cast Fireball.
You sure that would end? And that we need later.
Let's be honest. If it was a band of like orcs, it would work though, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that is literally half of your origin story. So
Don't be setting my woods on fire, bitch.
Look. A good cleansing every once in a while of the brush is a good thing. This is an act of good.
No, we do
Now
not.
you're sounding like a wildfire druid.
I don't want to play one of those.
One of the people in my offline game is playing one of those.
Wait, one of what?
A circle of the wildfire druid.
Oh dear God!
They get a little fire pet.
Oh dear God! It's fire.
can-
It's always fire.
They can fast travel through fire too, which looks so awesome in my mind.
They are a druid that is all about fire.
Oh, fire's always fire.
so we've got
And he's a dragonborn on top of it.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yep.
I like that. That's a good mix.
I've also got a phantom rogue, which is the one that hears dead people.
ones that are settled, or are these the ones that have been around?
I don't know. You tell me.
I
I'm
see
saying
dead
the
people.
water's
So
I
I
believe
do
the
have
Shawnee are the ones that move.
Strahd, and that's details like that need to be reorganized. Like the editor of this book sucks. Absolutely sucks. Yeah, you got to leave it.
So, are we leaving? What? We're taking. I need to look at my notes. That would be helpful.
All right, here we go. So I found the Seer Pool encampment. That's where we are going. Okay. Thank God. Again, guys, sorry for the delay, everybody. So you guys have to, leave the village, and
Yep.
you're going along a kind of twisted, gnarly, overgrown road. The road just kind of gradually disappears. Like this is clearly a route that was kind of fallen into disuse and disrepair. And it's replaced by a twisted, muddy path through the trees. Deep ruts in the earth are the evidence of comings and goings of wagons. The canopy of mist and branches suddenly gives way to black clouds boiling far above. There is a clearing here next to a river that widens to form a small lake several hundred feet across. 5 colorful round tents, each 10-foot in diameter, are pitched outside a ring of 4 barrel-topped wagons. A much larger tent stands near the shore of the lake in its sagging form, lit from within. Near this tent, 8 unbridled horses drink from the river. The mournful strains of an accordion clash with the singing of several brightly clad figures around a bonfire. The footpath continues beyond this encampment, meandering north towards the river and the forest edge. Okay. For Linny, or for Nori, this is like, this is just coming home, pretty much.
Not that home is ever comfortable in this place.
This is, mom and dad are... You see your tent. There's actually another one just a little bit outside of the encampment. You actually see your parents' favorite tent. They're kind of milling around. Everybody's, there's a few people that kind of stopped. They're watching you guys curiously because.
Correction. I don't see shit. I'm blind.
I keep forgetting this. I really need more caffeine.
You
So-
smell your parents. No one here has bathed in months.
Oh God.
I mean, honestly, they're probably cleaner than the villagers. Now I'm thinking about it.
To be fair, that just means they're not covered in zombie goo.
Yeah.
Which even say we can't are not covered in zombie goo. So.
Oh God.
At least you guys have had a chance to bathe, right?
I mean, we gotta sit by a fire.
Gonna set by a fire, ate, and sing. I don't think there was a safe place to be.
Yeah. All right. So, which one do I?
I don't know, guys.
Okay.
Those rations are tasting worse and worse every time I eat them. It's like they lost all their flavor. What's going on? Anyone else rations
Don't
think their
have
rations are going
flavor.
bad?
No,
Okay. Okay, I was just wondering if it was just me.
it's just you.
Ugh.
There are 12 Vistani standing around the campfire telling stories. They're eating, drinking. They're pretty well toasted at this point. Um, they kind of half one of them kind of half waves you over. Hey, come join us.
Quick question. Did we bring Lorraine with us? Lorraine?
Irina?
Irina?
Lorena, thank you. Thank you.
I think Irina stayed back at the church.
Okay.
Yeah, she stayed home.
Okay.
New
Okay.
home.
Yeah. I remember now.
Yeah.
Horace and Darn are with us, though.
Rehydrating the brain here a little bit too.
You have brain hydration?
Yeah, for once it's not alcoholic.
Who are you? What have you done with Mav? Can we mass produce pod people that do DMing? I see there's a market for
I
this.
was gonna say there's a market for this, and we need to figure out how to exploit this.
I, for one,
pod
want
person,
our
I
new
want
DM
aliens.
overlords.
I have no words.
Just saying, it'd be great. All right, so what do you guys do now that you're in the Vistani village? A couple of them greet Inori, because they know her. Like, hey, look, she's back. She's not dead.
Oh, you're familiar with these folks, then?
Yes.
My character's just casually just looking around and kind of just absorbing the atmosphere of the situation and just for once being a little quiet.
Oh my God, hallelujah. Oh well.
Well, hi. Not used to being the only one talking.
I'm gonna make my rounds around the campfire and check in with my peoples.
Okay. So you're all kind of around the fire then. They're telling a story. The man is pretty well toast to the point that every other he's having to kind of repeat things to just get the sentence out the first time. He goes, "A mighty wizard came to this land over a year ago. I remember him like it was yesterday. He stood exactly where you're standing. Very charismatic man he was. He thought he could rally the people of Barovia against the devil Strahd. He stirred them with thoughts of revolt and bore them to the castle en masse. When the vampire appeared, the wizard's peasant army fled in terror. A few stood their ground and were never seen again. The wizard and vampire cast spells at each other. Their battle flew from the courtyards of Ravenloft to a precipice overlooking the falls. I saw this battle with my own eyes. Thunder shook the mountainside, and great rocks tumbled upon the wizard. Yet by his magic he survived. Lightning from the heavens struck the wizard, and again he stood his ground. But when the devil Strahd fell upon him, the magic couldn't save him. I saw him thrown 1,000 feet to his death. Of course, I had to climb down the river to search for the wizard's for the body, see if there's anything worth taking. And but the river had already spirited him off.
I heard that Freudian slip. He just wanted the wizard's butt.
Having heard this story, Varys just kind of glances over at Karis, glances over at Ash and Darn, and then just kind of. Does he do this all the time?
Yes.
Stories are a good thing. You gotta know. Don't bring a peasant apparently to a vampire fight.
Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed.
he does make a good point. Clearly, they didn't have enough fire. That's what Darn says.
I agree with this sentiment. The pair. Okay.
I swear, the right knife in the right ribs seems like a much better solution.
Here,
You have to be close enough for that.
Harris just goes, when in doubt, decapitate.
these are all things to remember if the deed can be done at some point. But my character starts. God, I am just not prepared for this today. When am I though? Right. Um. So my character starts asking like when did this the fight happen between the
About
monster?
a year ago, I think he said.
A year ago.
Apparently, he was standing right here when he tried to rally the peasantry.
Showed up very charming, man. Very charming.
And Ferris just sort of glances around. I'm not sure why they haven't moved in the meantime. It's all tense.
Yeah, now that I said that, I want to look around and see, like, is there any sign that these things have recently come back here, or that they've moved at all, or have they been here for a while, these tents?
They travel around a lot. There's definitely signs of repeated wear in the stakes.
But it is clear they are still moving around.
Yeah.
This is not like a settlement starting to get.
They definitely are just wandering about. He's like, he also encourages you all to get your fortunes told. He says, go see Weird Megan in the, go see Weird Megan if you want to have your fortunes told.
Not this again.
How often do you get your fortune told?
If I can help it, never.
That sounds like as good a reason as any to go ahead and do it.
No.
What's the worst that could happen? I'm already here.
Dar just stares at you.
Famous last words.
Besides,
Okay,
I seem to recall we were warned that people here would know something, and throwing a little bit of money at their grift can't possibly make enemies.
You don't understand. Weird Megan is not a grift.
That's what they always say. I was with the guild. I know how it goes. It's okay. I'll play along.
All right, let's play along. So I look for where this what's this madam's name again?
Weird Megan.
Let's go see this Weird Megan. Let's enjoy the customs, and then we can start asking questions that will probably get us kicked out. So
You're really good at that.
I am not trained in persuasion, so no.
I will let you ask all the questions you want, and I'll continue pretending I don't know you.
So, plan A, understood.
Plan B.
Plan
We've
B,
never gotten that far yet.
Harris just goes, and Plan C usually involves murder.
To be fair, miss, I've only known her about 5 days.
And we're already the best of friends.
No, this is my best friend, motioning at Karis. You're my responsibility.
All right. We go to the lady. We go knocking on the door here.
Okay, so you as you walk through the tent, which is probably the most brightly ornate of all of the tents. There's old runes scrawled all over its surface. You're from what you know from your arcane training. in arcane theory. Like some of them are clearly protective, some of them seem to be divination related, maybe, but they're so bastardized that that can't possibly be right.
My character's immediately switches over and just starts kind of going over these arcane symbols and kind of just disregards initially why we're there. Just I'm suddenly like very curious and very interested. Like this is my jam. Like I'm curious. So
Okay,
should I roll
go
anything
for
like
an
arcane?
Arcana check then.
All right. Oh, not
Yeah.
bad.
Not at all. So it's a definite different magical discipline than what you were taught back at the Fortress Monastery. Um, and what you picked up on your
Imagine
own.
why.
But well, like geographically, it's way off. Like the language, the language for the magic is even different. Um, which is kind of odd in of itself. Um, it's definitely a bastardized like divination and protection set of runes. It almost looks like somebody that couldn't read was trying to replicate what they saw some time ago, but yet you can still feel something just tickling at the back of of the back of your neck. Just makes the hair raise a little bit. So there's clearly
You,
power there.
you guys see an odd look of concentration on my face, like I'm trying to put a puzzle together, but it's like upside down and turned the wrong way, and I'm almost practically like tracing it with my fingers now, kind of lost in uh arcane land, we'll say.
Okay. So as you guys walk in,
Are you okay?
It's not right. But it works. It's like
Didn't you fail out of school?
I'm gonna go greet Weird Megan. You can have
I'm
it.
actually really good at this one thing.
so this is the first time like your parents didn't so much intentionally keep you away from her, like, but you've heard enough stories over the years from like the others in the group that the name is quite deserved. Because like there's obviously you guys have some charlatan uh magic users as well in the group. Just for the kiddies. Hey, give me a copper, I'll tell your fortune kind of deal. Uh, Megan, from what you can remember, is kind of the real deal. She kind of gives a cackling laugh when she recognizes you, and she goes, "Hinori, I knew you would come today, and I see you've brought friends."
They are not friends, especially the one especially the one with with their nose to the tent. I guess.
They're talking about a match. We should probably go inside.
All right. I'll figure this out later. She says, and she follows in.
She looks over all of you. She kind of she makes a warding gesture when Darn and Karis walk in behind y'all, bringing up the rear, and then quickly smooths.
No, he looks strange. Don't worry. He's not going to hurt anybody.
Um,
Motioning at Garrett, who looks again. He's not a tiefling, so.
And she kind of but she kind of recovers and like quickly smooths her robe. Um, it's a fairly flashy robe. It fits the decor. There's an actual lit crystal ball. There's magical flames within the tent. The interior, it has a low table covered in a black velvet cloth. Glints of light seem to flash from the crystal ball on the table as she kind of looks back down at it to watch something swirl within it that only she could see. And then she looks back up at y'all and goes, "So you have come to feel the touch of destiny, have you?" And a bunch of cards start levitating out from underneath the table.
Well,
Came to watch.
not sure about Destiny, but figure it's a good place to start as any.
These out, boys.
Just to say, it's not like she's obviously like running away from the card things, but my character's just not so sure about this whole knowing your future kind of thing, kind of deal. Kind of.
Still believing all of this to just be typical con man carny talk, Ferris is unconcerned.
My character's more thinking of just spells that promise you one thing, but really give you another.
I have 0 training in Arcana. I don't know about this.
Fair enough. My character is not going too off about it. Just
I'm just
just studying intently, I guess.
Look on the
I'm deliberately being the dumbass here. It's fine.
Hey, that's my job.
Awesome. So I do 5. Okay. You guys, each one of you, take a card from the air.
That's a neat trick. I'll reach out and grab the first one.
Alrighty. Let's do a little bit more shuffling here.
I use Mage Hand. Grab a card.
Alrighty.
Oh, is that what she... Oh, interesting.
I am going to swim around in the air until I touch a card and then take it.
Okay. Yeah, she doesn't even give you hints. Like, she's literally just waiting for you to find it on your own. Like, either because maybe that's how it's supposed to work, or maybe she's just fucking with you. You're not sure.
Yeah, obviously, it has to be.
Alright, so Chase will grab the first. Ooh. Ooh. Try to get this so that y'all can all see it on the stream as well, for everyone watching at home. This is the Enchanter.
Okay.
Get Inori's. We actually, curiosity, just out of curiosity, roll me just 2 d20s, like John and Lynn. Roll me a
Both of us roll
d20
2
each.
d20s?
Just
Okay.
roll a d20.
We're gonna do that in this thing.
Explanation point.
Exclamation
Roll.
point, roll space 1d20.
On the also far left of beyond, there's a little red circle with a dice on it. You can pick a die there.
Oh. These one. Wow, that's shit.
Okay, so Ash manages to get her card before Inori. Ash draws the beast. And I'll put that up here on the screen for everybody. I promise y'all we're going to eventually have my DSLR set up so that I have it aimed at the desk, and you'll all have a much higher quality camera to look at this stuff at when I get the props out. Didn't have time to set it up today. So now Inori draws. Let me shuffle these up again. She draws the Myrmidon.
The what?
The
Enchanter
Myrmidon.
Beast Myrmidon.
I have no idea what the fuck that is.
It is a warrior for sure of some sort. I'll be
Okay,
able to
yeah,
tell
yeah,
you
yeah.
exactly what it means here in about a minute, boys and girls. All right, and then
Myrmidon was an old Greek warrior.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Chase, roll me a d20, and John, roll me a d20.
The Mighty Two.
Okay, so Karis draws the Evoker.
Okay.
And for our final card, drawn by Darn. By the way, when Darn and Karis both touch the deck, there's a little bit of sizzle, and they both kind of do the where they have to lick their finger because they burned their fingers. They both had to.
You all right?
Yeah, they kind of look at each other and they're like, "What the fuck was that about?" kind of thing. But they seem like they're not hurt. It just feels like they touched like the hot stove or something really briefly.
So basically, I briefly smelled something burning. Yeah.
Yeah. My character's like really like, what?
And Darn draws the marionette.
Oh dear.
Why do I feel like out of all of these, that's the more scary one?
Okay. Now that we have our cards, I can actually read them out to y'all. All right. So first, look at. Sure, let's do that first.
Got
So
people in
her
the chat for
crazy
everybody.
eyes. She doesn't even. By the way, she hasn't even seen the cards.
He holds the card, glances over at Ash, and resists commenting that apparently I just pulled your card.
My my character's for once actually not paying attention. She's just completely focused on the card. She's like looking at it. So you don't know what she pulled, and then she
Okay.
glances at you.
So
don't-
Weird Megan, she's already told y'all don't show her the cards. She says that she sees a kneeling woman, a rose of great beauty plucked too soon. The master of the marsh knows of whom I speak. And I need to make a note myself, because I'm going to need this for later as well, but you might also want to make that into your character guys' notes.
I am doing that now. A kneeling woman, a rose plucked too soon.
The master of the marsh knows of...
who I speak.
Yes.
So, speak.
My note page. So human. I can tell it's been raining. You might not be able to do anything outside today. Too lazy earlier, and I didn't want to get eaten by bugs, and now I'm, regretting it, because I can see how dark the sky is getting out there. Very fitting for the game that I'm running for y'all. Alright, so...
Boop, beep.
The one downside of the tarot reading is it's not something that unless I stack the deck I can, have written out in advance. But half the fun is I don't know until it's drawn. So
That is half the fun. They had a similar thing in what is it, Ruin, the Lords of Ruin in Pathfinder, where you had to do a card shuffle. I can't remember.
So yeah. God forbid we get a deck of many things in this.
Oh dear God.
Only for a one shot.
And see, here's the problem. I'm dumb enough to play solitaire with it in character. He doesn't know what it would mean, so...
Depends how well my character rolls.
Don't touch the cards with your finger tingly. Don't.
Alright, so we got our enchanter. So the next is the beast. So let's look at the beast. Fitting the half-orc is the one that drove the beast, right?
Yeah, I know. No issues at all. No issues.
Wow, that really does fit for a lot of things that are going to be happening.
Oh, Jesus.
It
No,
truly does the future. This is not good.
oh. Actually, really kind of cool. All right. He tells you, looking at you, and that you have drawn the beast. That a powerful monster holds a secret hatred for your enemy. Use her to your advantage.
Wait. Like,
to your for you, John. There you go.
appreciate it.
Yeah, that's gonna be really interesting when we all get to that. Hope the rest of them are as diverse as these two have been. That's gonna be really interesting.
In like real life, I pretend like she's really flipping through her like card book, like trying to explain to us what these means.
That name actually pops up in the original module. I will have to look at it. Good note for me to have for later. All right, so after the beast, we had the Myrmidon.
Yes.
Okay. Well, this is actually disturbingly pertinent. Really kind of disturbingly relevant, actually, with this character.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Eh. He looks at you, Inari, and you can feel the weight of her gaze on you. It feels like two hands are like lightly holding your shoulders.
Which is really weird since you can't see her.
Yeah. It's definitely, you can definitely tell that, mom and dad weren't kidding. She is the real deal. She tells you to look for a den of wolves in the hills overlooking a mountain lake. The treasure belongs to Mother Night.
That's that for me.
I'm writing it down for you now. Make sure I wrote that down right here.
Yep, that's it.
I'm the notes guy in my offline group too, so at least when I'm a player.
It is an appreciated thing.
all connected to each other. Right. So the next one after that was the Evoker.
Yep, Arish drew the Evoker.
She kind of looks at him. He's a little, does that the kind of doesn't. It looks like she almost wants to do the warding gesture again, and that she tells him, "You must search for the crypt of the wizard ordinaire. His staff is the key."
Okay. Staff.
Yes, his staff is the key.
Okay.
I swear to God, I should take a penmanship class or something. My handwriting is dick. Mine is worse than yours.
There's a reason I do everything on the computer, okay?
I could do that too. Keeping notepad annoying.
There's actually a spot on your character sheet.
Oh, what the fuck? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Under the like the action inventories, features and traits description, and there's a spot for notes.
Well, holy sh!
We live in the future.
That's where I'm putting all of this. So I will have access to it all. I also have a little bit of gold in party funds right now, if in case it comes up later.
Right. And then she looks at Darn.
The marionette.
The marionette. She kind of does the same little hesitance that she did with Karis. Ooh. There he is. All right. Look for a man of music, a man with two heads. He lives in a place of great hunger and sorrow.
Got it.
Great gig.
Sorry, I put down notes too. Okay, that's all a little vague. So, Mike, are we done reading the cards, or is there something else we're waiting
Yes. Let me put these up very quick. Next little bit. Yes.
for?
Where is
My
my freaking box? Read.
It's all coming together today.
It is. My Terra deck box just disappeared.
Dun dun dun!
I got a little hungry. I couldn't help it.
Oh no,
Wait,
it is taking on aspects of the remote. Run!
Alright, I'm just gonna put them over here until I find the damn thing. Alright. Then she looks at each of you. She looks at the three of you. And then feels that unsettling gaze upon her again. And she says, "I know your guilt, I know your horror, and I know your intimate secrets.
What now?
My character laughs as the cards told you all that, huh?
Oh no, child. The stars told me those.
Suddenly hearing that, my character then suddenly is not quite as doubtful on that. Look, we're just here to ask some questions. Um, we wanted to know more about the attack last year, and yeah, she's just immediately trying to get away from this question thing now. Do you know anything about what happened last year when the castle was attacked by the peasants and the wizard?
Oh, that? That sort of thing happens all the time, child. There's nothing new. Every fool tries to go and slay the beast upon its awakening. There are even fools that try to resurrect and awaken the monster and appease it.
I'm gonna be standing over here looking sheet white.
Barrett is keeping quiet for the moment.
My character briefly looks at you two and then looks back and says, "Can you? I'm a stranger to this land. I'm still learning. What any advice to know about on staying away from the eyes of the beast?"
There is nothing here in this entire land that he does not know or see.
In other words, Ash, just try not to be important enough to be noticed.
She opens her mouth, is about to reply to you, but it's quiets down for a minute and says, "What about a missing child, Goodtruth? Have you heard anything about this child,
Gertruda.
Gertruda? All right, I'm trying, guys. I'm trying."
He's from the village, not far away. The one to the east of here.
Yes, so
Yeah.
Ah, Mad Mary's daughter. That's Gertruda.
That would be her. She didn't, like, kids run away sometimes. She wouldn't have come here, would she?
I'm afraid that the child never made it here if that's what happened. Perhaps one of the monsters that live in the castle took her.
Yeah, my character's kind of getting a little bit unhappy about hearing that. So, how often does the beast come out to feed upon the people of this land? Is it regularly?
When he is roused, it seems to be near nightly.
And is
And
there
there
any
are
place
periods
he
of
can't?
slumber where he fades into myth, and we never hear from him. I don't know what stirred him this time.
Well, I would imagine it was the attack on the castle.
No,
That
no.
that was a year ago. I get the feeling this is more recent.
This is a change from what once was. Personally, I believe that the stars have aligned, and it has allowed the beast to come from its lair of hell to terrorize us once more.
So, what I so my
That or
character's
some
like, is
damned
there any
fool.
advice on
That or
actions
some.
to? Go
Says
ahead.
that or some damned fool actually resurrected him.
Alright, I take this news then. So, should we like hang up garlic or something around like our necks to not be fed upon? Any
Think that food will make him not want to eat us?
some creatures the herbs can repel at least temporarily, or give you a
If it
chance
was
to
that
fight
easy,
back,
he wouldn't be much of a terror, would he?
I guess. Yeah. I mean, other than like the Holy Church, I don't know how else to keep the beast at bay. I'm looking for any leads to, you know, help save that poor girl.
That's it. We should have brought the church with us.
I'm just standing here.
Little bit of a
looking
maniacal laugh comes out of Ash there when you say that, and just quiets down for a minute.
I found the box.
The remote took it, didn't it?
Sweet took it.
Apparently, it's camouflaged when it's beside my PC. I like these tarot cards. I'm going to use them for something else too. I think it's kind of cool. I'm supposed to use them only once for the module, but I might. These things might make a return. I have uses for these in mind already.
Well, out of character, if you guys got any questions to ask her, go for it, or you could tell me to ask her.
We do have one.
Yes, child.
Man. I understand, and glancing back at Karis, no offense here, but I understand my friend being a bit disturbing, unusual, you might say. But the other, motioning at Darn, he's relatively normal, but you still had you. Is something wrong with him?
The touch of the gods
okay?
Radiates from that, and the touch of hell radiates from your other friend.
Okay.
Hell, awesome.
Glancing back at Karis, do you have anything you want to ask her?
Karis thinks about it for a minute. And he's thinking about he goes and he's kind of stroking he's rubbing the stubble, and he goes, well, I think we should definitely. Is there anything that we should know about getting into the castle?
Why would you want to do that?
We have a child to save.
I'm gonna look at this guy like he's nuts.
Yeah. Suddenly that strong nod and a smile starts following my character. You know, if he does sleep often, we might be able just to get in and out. Save his child.
Well, he only comes out at night, right?
Yeah.
I'm still looking at y'all like y'all nuts.
I heard stories as a child that it's possible to get in and out. If the stories are true, I don't know. But clearly people can survive that, at least. That I know.
Well, and we've already seen one example that he doesn't always kill people immediately.
Yeah, it is the gamble. To be someone's snack.
It's worth a shot if we can do it, if we can get in fast enough, yeah.
I mean, if we can't stand up to the beast, we can at least
Besides,
help other ways.
Darn was right. Clearly more fire. We could just set the place on fire on our way out. Worth a shot.
Darn kind of nods, and he's like, I like this plan. I really like this plan.
I like this plan too.
You see the little wisp of flames dancing from his fingertips as he says it.
My character's laughing. Let's do this.
I didn't know he was just horrified, I assume.
Weird Megan's just staring at you all like y'all are insane.
That probably look is somewhere in the eyes. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand there with the same expression as Weird Megan.
Well, thank you.
She's like she's kind of looking at you all like she's weighing whether to tell you more. Like, is it going to damn you or save you if she does?
my character starts just bombarding Megan, weird Megan, with all these questions about the castle. Do you want me to roll anything, or just
Um,
roll play it off as just like gibberish that's just not going to be responded
most
to?
of what she can tell you.
Ash, one question at a time. One question, maybe 3 questions at a time.
All right, let's see here. Let me find. Oh, that's good to know. More evil DM stuff there. Looking cool. Okay, so what do you want to know about the castle? That's the first question.
Yeah, my character's like, is there any guards or defenses I should know about the castle? What does he have guarding it? What men could stay loyal to a monster like that?
Much of it is the undead themselves. Any skeletons, zombies,
Wolves.
specters, and wraiths. He commands the wolves, the bats. Uh, he does have among our people a disturbing amount of devotees, and
At that,
there are cults dedicated to him in many realms,
the
or so the
people,
stories say.
my character hears that the people of Bravo.
Desperation will lead people to worship anything, Ash. People do worship, well, people still worship fucking Talos, Ash.
Harris just kind of gestures at himself, like, I mean, come on.
Yeah, but that's different. At least somebody got laid there.
Um,
What
all
else
right.
would you like to
Any
know?
other? So as my character's kind of going over some thoughts about trying to get into the castle, and briefly, it's like now kind of like I don't know. Maybe we should find someone that. Do you know anyone that we can go to that might know some more research on the undead or ways around it? I got some knowledge, but well, the undead I've dealt with here so far seem a little different.
She looks at Inari. She goes, well, of anyone here, if you're truly wishing for advice on how to slay monsters, my child, Liam Koshe Evastar, Inori's father, and her mother, Raylia, would be your best bets to ask.
Glancing over to Nori, pausing a moment. Can you get us to the doors?
I'd rather keep my family out of this.
I mean, if
I'm asking you and not them.
I will take you.
Look, I know this place is bad, and I don't want to necessarily get everybody I can find mixed up in this, but if you can get me to the doors, maybe I can get the kid out. Something at least.
Just kill the kid.
We can only ask. Whatever they choose to do is their decision.
All right, let's. I thank the madam. It's like, all right. We appreciate this time, and may the gods watch over you, and be safe.
At that, she laughs, the laugh of somebody that is most likely damned. She tells you, beware of your secrets. They can be your undoing if you're not careful.
Funny. That sounds a lot like advice my old boss used to give me.
My character raises her eyebrows like, look, none of that has to matter now. That's water under the bridge. Let's go.
I'm looking kind of sick again.
Shit. Just spit dice out. No, did not. Okay.
long as it's not ungodly, overpriced dice that magically disappear into the wind, you're fine.
Glancing back at Megan, ma'am, we appreciate everything. What do we owe you?
Oh, nothing. This was a pleasure, child.
Well, we do owe you. If you need something, do not fear to ask. As long as it doesn't harm the innocent.
Don't take this the wrong way, miss, madam, but I don't like owing anybody anything. Let me at least
Tell you what,
anything you need. Just
I will
let me.
call in. I will let you know when I am ready to call in my marker.
Okay. Feeling now more nervous than before.
I'm just shaking my head and slowly making my way for the exit. Because that was dumb.
Welcome to playing the only person in the party who has no clue about weird supernatural shit. But
Yeah,
he's
so
also, ironically, the one most determined now to deal with it.
Just saying. Chick was born here. I know it's spooky. You're not gonna mess with that. I'm out.
With a thank you to Megan, I will follow Inori out.
we got the reading done, so we can get rid of that book.
Oh shit! I didn't pick a second spell yet. Oh, I did.
We're thinking about entangle. Or
No. My Ash got a new spell too.
Oh yeah. It's a very magic-y party now.
Yeah. I can only self buff or debuff people. I really can't do much else.
You say that like you don't have Eldritch Blast on tap.
Oh yeah, I do have that.
Yay! Oh,
Besides, you also have a great axe.
Yes. Which I still don't get full effect from yet, but it's better than nothing.
Well,
Yay!
have you tried, getting good, bro?
Hey, I'm getting there, okay? I need Pact of the Blade to get full effect out of this, where I can actually use my charisma bonus.
I think that's next level, so.
Wow. Okay, so I'm going to go lead myself off to the vicinity of my parents' tent. Well,
Okay.
obviously, since I've lived here, I pretty much know the layout of the camp anyway, regardless of where they park.
Yep. They tend to, be around the outside because they'd rather be guards watching over
Well,
you. So,
presumably you know everybody here and could just ask if you couldn't find a different plan.
some people that you knew early on, before you ran out into the woods essentially, um, become one with the animals. They wave, they talk to you a little bit, just a little chit chat kind of stuff, or try to get you to smoke. Um, they're definitely curious about your new friends, uh, especially now that everyone has walked out of Weird Megan's tent. Uh, and they hear her laughing just joyously at the moment.
Well,
I mean, at least we've made somebody happy today.
someone must have told her a very funny joke when we were leaving.
I
Now
told
we're the-
I think we were the very funny joke.
I was about to say, I was starting to feel like a butt.
So I
I'm gonna-
assume you approach.
general small talk as we make our way to the old family.
If meeting your family's a bit hard for you, we could always grab a drink. Surely you guys got something a little strong around here. My character starts looking around a little thirsty.
Oh, Ash. Oh, this may not be the place for that.
What? I like to try everyone's alcohol.
No, I don't recommend it.
I would prefer that you wait. You stay conscious until at least sometime approaching sundown.
just gotta take your time with it. You don't rush down the whole entire thing. You just sip and enjoy it. You don't gotta chug it all down. That's for, that's for when you do want to fight your family.
Okay. So you approach the tent. Nori's father is he just walks out of the tent as he sees you all approaching. He's a fairly for especially for a drow, he's pretty jacked. There is he doesn't have it on him. Like you can tell this guy knows his way around violence. And he's actually bigger than Karis, to give you an idea, and Karis is pretty buff. He's not built like a typical elf at all, and he has a very subtle, serious, kind of quiet demeanor about him. Raylia, his wife, steps out as well. There is a dark intensity about her that it screams something familiar and terrible. She has flowing gold hair that comes down to her waist, and she's got like a pair of daggers handy on her person. Her husband Liam, he's carrying a great sword on his back, and they seem surprised to see Inori.
In the company of anyone who speaks?
Yes. Liam just straight out's like, when did you make friends?
He's very quick to tell us we're not friends yet.
We're not friends, Baba.
Sailnut says drink the booze.
My character will if there's a chance, okay?
Have to read up the rules on hallucinogens. I'll be right back. I gotta fill my glass.
See, I'm not the only one. I've kind of slightly kept it out of character. I've slightly kept it that we're not 100% certain that kid's really up there, but my character is so eager to do some good that she's kind of overlooked that fact for certain.
Overlooked what?
That the kid may not be in the castle, and we just might get in there for no fucking reason.
And she may also already be dead, but...
Yeah.
Right? Why do you think was looking at you like he was crazy?
Well, see, here's the thing. Since you're giving some insight, I'm going to give a little bit of insight here, too. Phyllis doesn't realize exactly how powerful the beast is, and doesn't actually understand that if we can get in there, he thinks if we can get in there, we can get the kid out, maybe we can just take him out real quick. Maybe everybody else's problem is they tried to do everything with a frontal assault, and we can just knife him in the ribs. This is not going to go well.
I'm thinking that this is going to be sneak party for now. I have a feeling.
This is going to be wake-up call central, I believe, but...
Finally eager to do something and gets to be slapped down by it.
Yeah, dude, I'm a ranger. I don't sneak. I send in ninjas and that shit.
You kidding me? Rangers totally have sneaky skills. You're proficient in stealth, woman.
In an urban setting. Okay.
I mean, it's Barovia. It's not exactly urban.
No, it's predominantly not, but a castle, I think, and a giant structure of bricks and shit would be considered urban.
I don't know. I mean, it is a really practically. With monsters and shit in it, no less.
Okay, we'll meet back at the gates and we'll take all of our equipment. It's fine.
We're up new characters who happen to be really attached to our current characters that want our characters' stuff and have that inheritance. Now I'm kidding. So, introduce us to your parents. My character smiles.
Baba, Mama, this is wait, I don't even know what their names are.
Asher, you can call me Ash.
Ferris, friend here is Ferris. Don't worry, he's not going to hurt anyone.
Darn, he keeps a bit quiet, but he's a good guy.
Hell-blooded.
Hey. Let's be polite, please.
A priest. He looks at Ash, and then his brows kind of rise. Looks at
He
Darn.
looks at him with a weird look, looks at face on him, and then looks around. It's like, yeah.
We'll just go with a half-orc S for now. An assassin looking at Theris.
Oh, no, not at all.
Yeah, he's just a thief.
Technically, more of an enforcer, sort of. It's fine. It's nothing serious, and that's old news anyway.
Hey, son, how's it going? And he goes... And he looks at Anari and he goes, and you came from Weird Megan's. I see that could no longer be avoided.
They wanted to go see her. I just led the way.
I suppose this day was coming sooner or later. We were somewhat prepared for it.
What day?
It's time to tell you a little bit about why you were blinded.
There. What?
Yes. Perhaps we should come in and go inside and have a drink. You might need one. Don't worry, I'm not going to let you drink the swill that the rest of them drink. I'm breaking out the good stuff.
You had my curiosity, but now you had my attention, but now you have my curiosity. not super eager to jump in line, but clearly is politely allowed. I'm trying to eager to get in to get this drink. I'm really thirsty.
Okay, so I'm
gonna lean over to Karis and say, look, would you mind just kind of walking around the place, just to see if you can find, see if there's anything else we need to be keep mindful of while we're here. We shouldn't be long.
Karis nods, and he's like, I'll take Darn with me.
Yeah.
That way we have backup.
Thank you.
Since they're kind of smallish anyway, at least compared to
sorry about that.
Shenanigans there. So you guys go into the tent. He breaks out what is clearly elven wine. Pours everybody a glass. He settles in. He looks at Inari and he sighs. He's like, "I really wish we could have avoided you ever knowing, but it seems that destiny is in fact at play." Especially as he looks at Ash again. And his eyes narrow.
We're not gonna turn out to be sisters, are we? My character laughs.
Look, she's kind of an idiot, but she's not bad people.
That's a relief.
I can't see anyway, and I have no idea what the fucking orc is, so I have no idea what the pie play is. Also, quick out of character moment. Are you guys not even curious as to why there's a jacked ass drow in a camp full of humans?
My character's
is because I'm terrified he's gonna stab me if I do.
I'm a half-orc raised by a dwarf. This is nothing to me.
Also, my best friend is not a tiefling. I've learned that there's a lot of weird shit going on, and it's safer to only ask when it's not likely I will be stabbed. So I'm waiting until later to ask.
Unless it's literally a demon speaking demonic or a fairy trying to give me things, my character's pretty much kind of curious about it.
Don't you worry, it's gonna come up. It's just not the time he's trying to tell you about important things. Seems a rude question for the moment. It will come up though.
What? He's not a bad-looking man. I don't
After all, can you imagine the first thing, the first impression your dad has? Dude, why do you look like you're burned? That would go well. I did that once in character. It ended poorly for me.
Okay, continue. I just had to. Okay.
Well, this is good. Great. Okay. So Liam waits for everybody to kind of have their first sip. Raylia,
Oh wow, this is more expensive than anything I've ever seen in my life.
she goes about preparing a meal that's actually going to be pretty good. Smells like roast. It's going to be a turkey roast of some sort from what you can smell. It came from. And look, he sighs again because he was clearly trying to avoid this, and literally it seems like trying to avoid everything that has just come to pass today. He says, "I always hate it when destiny drops on my doorstep, but
That happened a lot, sir.
too often in my life."
This is the second time I've heard about it today. I am already very concerned.
Just spit it out, Baba.
We'll work on volumes. Apparently,
Am I one of the soft ones?
let's get you down to there. I think.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Is that better?
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing.
Testing. No, no, no.
Len just yells sometimes.
Yeah, it's apparently it's you, Aaron. That's a bit too quiet.
You can barely hear me. Okay. Let's move me over here.
Yes, let's make God louder. That's a good idea.
All right, that should help. That should help. If not, let me know. I can always turn up the gain. So he starts describing, back your character was about 10 when she was blinded. She was abducted by a cult dedicated to the monster, or at least that's what they believe. He and Raylia met after he made his way into Ravenloft. Kind of describes that a little bit.
Oh, you're not native either.
They were he was actually from a realm named Aelin, and he was hunting a cursed elf spirit that was seduced by a death knight, and he followed her here into Ravenloft. They never finished the hunt. The band, they thought they got her, and they thought they cleansed the spirit, but shortly after they had Inori, there were signs that the Dark Elf was still around, but no sign of the Death Knight. And about 10 years went by, and a cult broke in, managed to steal away Inori while they were on a hunt, and they pulled out her eyes as they were summoned amongst a strange, surreal set of beings that were just beautiful and horrifying all at the same. When they broke into the ritual, they managed to cut everyone down in time, or so they thought. There was rippling air, and through the rippling air, it seemed to be a portal where a half-orc infant was being held within a second circle. And that mark of power that is just radiating off of you, young lady, looking at Ash, that's the same mark that I saw on the infant.
This looks suitably horrified by all of this.
They all
Steadily getting drunk.
they all paid for it, right?
Oh yes, they're quite dead.
Justice was done, and that's
What the
all that
hell did
truly
I get
matters.
mixed up in?
Evil has to be fought. There are things in this world, in every world, that just seek to make us less.
So a cult tore my eyes out.
Yes.
So what is it that thought I saw before I lost the light. It was horrifying. My last memory of these horrifying red eyes.
Yes.
Oh,
I believe that it was the beast that they were trying to summon. Perhaps he laid eyes upon you. We never saw him, or else we would have probably died trying to slay him.
So the cult is why he's back.
It would seem that
I,
between this
I
realm
need
and
to
the
ask.
other,
I need to ask. The symbols that they used. What do they look like?
let me scribble that out right quick. Are you helping me over there?
The familiar is there.
The most important DM's tool is in the supervisor.
I thought that was imagination.
There's a subreddit specifically for that, by the way.
Is there?
Cats playing D&D, yes.
That is glorious.
It is absolutely adorable.
If dogs can play poker.
True story. Now let's hope Itty Bitty doesn't get any ideas. My old man, he's asleep. Itty Bitty is around here somewhere. Probably smacking my stuff around.
Okay. Which, do this here.
My character is just gonna be stuck in silence and just kind of glancing at the wine and listening to the story and.
Yep, I'm just waiting for an answer to my question.
Yep,
Then I may have a
literally
follow-up
drawing
question
it
for
out.
the DM. Okay, I will probably have 2 follow-up questions.
All right, there we go, boys. There it goes.
Does that look familiar for the thing I saw?
Yes.
And just out of curiosity, since I know that I saw that relatively recently, which is what sparked me getting involved in all this in the first place, putting together a little bit of a timeline, does that start to sound like a familiar period from how long all of this started? Not that when they were kids, but the bit I saw. This all like judging from like actually I should probably ask them. Asking the Inori's father. All of this started a few months ago. It's when everything started up again.
Yes.
Okay.
So is this the first time I'm seeing this symbol officially?
You have vague memories of seeing it off and on throughout pretty much your entire life.
Should I roll some religion or arcane to know about this?
You can try.
I guess I'll go with religion since it's a cult. 23.
Okay. You don't really recognize it so much as you just feel the intent. The intent is clearly a summoning of some sort. But it's so out of the way that you're not entirely sure what it would be in the first place.
Some kind of summoning? It's not quite right, but it's definitely trying to bring something in.
Yeah, and I think they succeeded.
Is that why they keep my eyes out instead of, say, ripping my heart out of my chest?
They may not have gotten to that step with you.
We did interrupt the ritual. I would assume your death would have come soon after. I hope.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
We find him, we kill him.
Why me?
That I can't answer. I don't know. Maybe it's
They
because
prey-
I'm not from this realm, or maybe it's because of Raelia's beauty. I don't know.
Maybe it's because you were convenient.
They prey upon the innocent.
Oh God, that means
It means they have to be hunted down like the monsters they are.
when all this is over, I have to go home after all.
If you can kill the beast, for these two be able to go home,
Whatever it takes.
Let's take this step by step. Sir, do you know anything of the monsters of this land? Is there any way to hide ourselves from maybe these undead that work for the beast?
I mean, if you're smart and stealthy about everything, you can sometimes slip around them.
So they don't have any supernatural senses to worry about most of the time?
They do and don't. It's
I snuck up on a bunch of them in a small house, Ash.
Well, but they're also skeletons, and the skeletons can be animated more. Well, not more, but if something's off, and I'm trying to figure out what it is, so we're more prepared. I don't want another chunk bitten out of my arm, if I can help it.
Well, try to make less noise next time.
is there anything else I need to know, Baba?
I would say that this is probably, and you two are obviously connected. Looking at Ash and you, he goes, "Well, I suppose we could try a boon to gain a boon. I have a feeling you may need it."
What do we need to do?
I get to invoke a name that I haven't said in probably 15 years. I only hope that she listens.
Okay.
He says, "I'll have to wait until the moon is full, and that'll be the end of tonight, or it'll be tonight."
Well,
So,
that means we have time to kill. So I have some things I'd like to show you and Mama a bit later.
Ash, do you have any other questions right now? We might want to leave her to get caught up with her parent.
My character just no, I no.
Let's
Thank you for
go
everything.
find something. Let's go find something really strong for you.
Thank you. I really need it. I'm so thirsty.
I'm gonna hand my cup of wine, which I have not touched, to Inori, in case she wants a little bit more, forget me juice.
Oh, you damn right, buddy.
And then I'm gonna lead Ash to wherever it looks like they have alcohol, so I can get Ash a drink.
all right. So you come over basically to where the fire is. There's a guy that, he's got a little wagon set up. And, you guys get your booze. Give me just a second. DM secret roll time. The DM breaks out the grab bag of fun. You guys know it's going to be great.
I am not drinking their swill. I'm doing this to get her the forget me juice, just so that's clear. I want to stay conscious and perceptive right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
dude, you missing out on the elf line goodness too. Sucks to be you, bruh.
Our designated driver is good, so we're good. Let's take this wagon out.
Ferris's whole thing right now is twofold. One, technically, I'm sort of responsible for you right now, even though, that's sort of, we'll see how that goes. But also, somebody has to keep you from being robbed, and you're clearly not good at it. Lori lives here. She's going to be fine. If you're drunk and passed out, they're going to take you for everything you own. It's what Ferris would do if he didn't know you, to be fair.
Everything not nailed down.
Roll to see if I'm getting drunk.
So
This is
he
the
hands
only
you
part I didn't, argue with, just so that's clear.
he hands you a small, a decent size wooden goblet filled with a liquid that swirls red and yellow and is almost glowing.
Oh dear God.
Do I? Okay.
Lord, my orcish friend, I'm sure you've drunk worse. Slap you on the shoulder. Go right for it.
Okay, you're encouraging bad habits, so I am now not fully responsible for bad things that are about to happen. I was gonna be a bit more cautious about this, but fuck it. It's all. You start chugging it.
Chug, 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 chug.
Roll, just as
me a
you finish,
Constitution
I
save.
knew you wouldn't sip it.
Drink your juice, Shelby.
do I need?
Oh God.
Roll your Constitution save
Wow.
with
Oh,
disadvantage.
God. Oh no. Okay. You just want to roll it twice then?
I think you can do
You
disadvantage.
can right-click on it to get advantage, I believe. Disadvantage.
I'm just rolling it from the character sheet, so
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can right-click on the number next to your saving throw and roll with advantage.
I see it now. I see it now.
Yeah, roll your save.
Yes, disadvantage or advantage, either one.
All right, I've got the wrong thing. I'm bad at that. Saves, right? So it's a Constitution save.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, there we go.
Okay. Oh boy.
Oh God, what have I done?
Well, you rolled a 6. That's what you done.
Well,
Oh my God, you're screwed.
Yeah, I know.
So, Inori can, she recognizes the voice of the guy that sold the drink. She's probably already shaking her head at Ash.
Oh yeah, most definitely. But I'm also going to give my papa those sheets of paper I took out of that coffin and the bow to see if it can be fixed.
No, I think I can fix this bow.
Oh. I found it in a grave to mark a, what the fuck's the guy's name? Shit. I wrote it down and I can't remember how to pronounce it now. Was it Ilovic? Ilovic or something like that?
I believe so.
Alien Belmont. Hey, I know why you love Strahd
Mine are
so
all
much.
written
Don't,
out,
don't
so I have to
even
jump
pretend.
around. I've got so much. I'm writing almost a little novella over here already. So you take 8 non-lethal psychic damage. Just put that in your notes somewhere.
Whoa.
You're tasting purple.
Purple?
Yeah, and you're full on hallucinating right now.
Fuck you, Dad.
Just kind of glance over at the guy who sold the drink. I guess she was lying about how much she can hold a liquor.
You said you wanted the good stuff.
Hey, I'm sure she'll thank me when she eventually comes down from it.
Is she like more just out of it, kind of like catatonic, kind of, or is she like stumbling around? Like what? How
You're
out of it am
doing
I?
the
Am I
whole
mobile out of it,
nines for
or
a trip. Like you're like walking around talking to shit that ain't there. Um,
You just drank shrooms, my friend.
she is just talking in pure dwarvish now? There is no common.
like
No,
Chase, you had a whiff of it when she poured it, or when he was pouring it. It smelled like you could smell it was almost pure alcohol with something else in it. Um,
It had a little bit of extra glow.
yeah.
I don't know what was in the glow, but it had some glow, and I wasn't gonna touch that shit. But I just wanted to get drunk, and this was a good opportunity.
Woo!
But yeah, you're full on seeing shit that ain't there. Like you swear out of the corner of your eye, you see somebody in the shadows staring at you. You go confront the person, like the full on creeper stare. You wave your hand at them, and nothing. Like you pass right through them. You're talking to talking to a rock and holding a conversation with it. Um,
Why won't you listen to me? We need to leave now.
I am going to be keeping a vague eye on Ash just to make sure she doesn't hurt anyone. But other than that, I'm going to mostly just let her have her trip.
Does anyone actually know Dwarven in the party? Do I actually have to like let them know what I'm saying?
No.
No.
Okay, then yeah,
So I don't care.
she's angry and having arguments with different people.
Um,
And
lasts.
I can't understand the word of it, but every so often, just yeah, you tell them, good. In that deadpan tone, that just complete deadpan. Yeah, you told them all. You told them, but good, friend.
oh my god, I lost my train of thought because the drunken shenanigans were funny. God damn it.
You are
Okay.
thirstier, by the way, as well.
What was that?
Ash is also thirstier.
oh shit. More! So thirsty! Um so she starts wobbling back as best she can towards the guy with the drink thing.
Oh god.
And I'll just kind of like make a motion to him that's kind of indicating, water it down this time.
He gives you the thumbs up. Well, he's
And then
trying
just
not to
thumbs
laugh his
up,
ass off.
and like, that whole you done it good on you.
Meanwhile, back to Rant, I'm gonna ask Daddy if he knows if there's anything legible or worth any information on the little paper thing is.
He's looking at it. Says this might be related to that wizard that showed up about a year ago, actually.
Really? I got it from the grave of a vampire hunter. It seemed like someone was trying to get into the coffin, but the spirit allowed us to take what we needed.
I don't know what the connection between the two would be offhand, but it's got a similar feel to it that the wizard
I'm
had.
going to get that coded note also after that.
Okay, he takes the coded note. He's reading it. Okay. He's looking at it and he's like, this is probably the worst human chicken scratch I think I've ever seen in my life.
Dang.
Truthfully.
Dang.
Did a goblin write this?
Yeah, like his understanding of that thing is he says if it is in code, it is so well written that I don't have a prayer of figuring this one out.
Okay, well, bounce it over to Mama.
All right. She takes a look at it. She's like, well, I can say for certain it was to the Burgermeister. By the gods. This is a pretty hard one to decipher. Let's see if she can do it. Jesus Christ.
Damn.
She's not doing much better. She's like, it's definitely in code. She can at least tell you that much. Your father is convinced that whoever wrote that couldn't write.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Take my scratch back.
He works on your bow and he brings it back to you. It takes about three or 4 hours. You know, the sun's starting to go back down unnaturally. All right. I'm gonna have to answer a question. Into my needs. So it's period. Okay.
Look like Nara and Zito are playing Genshin Impact. Nara and Zito are playing Genshin Impact.
How do you know that?
Because it says so in my Discord.
Oh yeah, they can play Genshin Impact.
Like, is it good?
Oh God, I'm afraid.
Gotcha, dude.
Yeah, I figured.
Well, it's none of y'all texting me, so that's never a good start.
Uh-oh.
Okay, yeah, I sent it to you. Okay, I stand corrected. Alright, so, we got that. Ash is tripping balls for about 3.5, 4 hours. So as the sun's finally starting to set, and the moon's starting to rise, Ash is still kind of tripping.
I'm going to try to find a safe place to put Ash, I'm going to find a safe-ish place to put Ash for a few minutes while I go find Darn to watch her. Because once the sun starts going down, well, we got shit to do, so.
I am going to be eating dinner with the and, just catching up.
Okay, so you're commiserating with the family, and he's telling you a little bit more about how he and Raylia met, and their hunt. Like he's telling you stuff now that he was glossing over because he felt you were too young, or he was trying to shelter you from the life. And he's kind of realized that there's no he's accepted it. There's no way out of it. It's tied to you now. Which he's kind of like, he's kind of on the attitude if he shouldn't have been that surprised, given that he and Raylia are both monster hunters essentially. Even if they are retired or were retired.
So I guess I'm going to tap Pops for some advice with the bow. I mean, I'm pretty good at firing it, Zen style from listening.
Using a bow is to be able to see your target.
You don't need to see it for Zen, buddy.
He's got blind sense now. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
He's just
got two now. Yeah. So, they kind of talk, and he realizes what time it is. The moon's just right, and he kind of leads you all. And he even kind of has Darn fetch Ash. Ash is still a little trippy. You're no longer tasting purple. But you still see little swirls of stardust. You swear to God is stardust, at the corners of your vision, just kind of sparkling away.
So, what does purple taste like exactly?
You have to be on shrooms to know. Don't worry about it.
Is he with us, or is he AFK?
John, that's you.
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah. Now I realize why you guys weren't listening to me. Okay.
It's just normal. We never listen to you. It's cool though.
Sorry.
Yeah.
What was the question again?
You see stardust kind of at the sides of your vision, but you no longer taste purple.
I don't know if that's one of the best drinks I've ever had or one of the worst.
You have a headache from hell. Like it honestly feels worse than when your dad and your uncle were training you on how to fight. Like, and where they actually wound up hitting you on the side of the head one time.
She just starts just drinking water. Like if there's like a water bell, like yeah, she just brings out her own water flask and it's just kind of just sipping on it and trying
I
to.
tried to get you to do that an hour ago, and you just kept arguing with a rock.
Wait, what happened?
Ooh, fuck Thomas. And she just says that. You say that.
Apparently, she can't hold her liquor as hard as she thinks she can. Don't worry about it.
No, I think I heard her going towards Yatro, and yeah, don't drink the swirly, glowy stuff, is what I've been told.
Oh, she downed it in one.
What kind of beast are you?
It's called. It's called with half of her is an orc.
What's an orc?
Big, green, sometimes gray.
Kind of like an elf. Think of the opposite of an elf and make it angry.
That's not a bad description, I suppose.
Yeah, that's actually pretty accurate. Darn says. So Liam and Raylia kind of lead you guys
So
out.
you can think of her as the exact opposite of you in almost every way.
You poor thing.
Yeah, they lead you all out into the woods, into a small little clearing, even farther away from the encampment. Liam begins to dance within the moonlight, twirling his great sword, and he invokes a prayer to Luna and Illustri.
Okay, thank God. I was worried it was the other one.
Oh.
I can't see a damn thing, but I bet I'm probably sensing some crazy jiggling going on here.
There's a silvery warmth bathing all of you, and it centers around Inori, and you can feel like the temperature raised by a good like 5 degrees. And then
if we're like going back from the light a bit, it's just a little uncomfortable.
My character is very interested in this, so yeah, no hesitation here.
As the prayer intensifies, you can feel magic building in the air, raising goose flesh on your arms. And as the prayer reaches the prayer / song reaches its crescendo, in that moment, you feel a change in the change of the temperature. It goes back to normal. And then you hear a sound of a really large, happy dog barking right beside of you.
What's
And
going
there
on
is
here?
a blink dog. Well, yeah, I guess that would be a good enough description. This thing's like about the size of a mastiff. It's really kind of fluffy up front. It's actually got shorter fur in the back and it almost has a mane on the front from its neck. Tall fluted ears, shockingly intelligent eyes that are the color of spun emerald, and it is just wagging its tail and happily jumping on like Inari's like chest, like trying to play with her and just bounding about.
Okay, I am kind of perplexed that there's this dog jumping on me, but I'm just gonna give it all the scratches and the pets
Wow.
because that's what it wants.
You got a dog? I guess should I roll to see how much my character realized what just happened, or just
Yeah,
go along?
go for
since,
it. If you guys want to try to figure out what just happened, go for it.
I guess I'll roll, and I don't know. I don't really know.
Dang.
Yeah.
I know exactly what happened. A dog appeared. Apparently, you have a pet. You are you already like dogs. We know that. Clearly, you have a new dog.
I guess Ash just
That's,
tried
that's
to
as
help.
far as that's as far as Theros knows. Theros does not. This is all beyond his ken.
Do we get to name the dog? Ash
I
starts speaking up.
He's a good puppy. He's a good puppy. I am rubbing the puppy. Enjoying the attention.
I think she likes animals more than she likes people.
Well, to be fair, I think most people like animals more than they like you.
Damn!
Damn, son. That deserves another shot. Damn, that was good.
You know what? One of these ways, you're gonna owe me, and you're gonna call me your best friend. She smiles.
No, that's Paris. But if he ever vanishes, we'll see.
I'm just
I'll make Varys my best friend too. Don't worry. He's
rubbing the puppy till he calms down. And then I'm gonna ask Dad, okay, so what am I supposed to do with the dog?
It would seem that my lady has listened. That is your boon.
So I have a magical.
Dog dog. Oh,
I mean, on the bright side, at least it wasn't a spider, right?
Was that a
he
possibility?
literally
Was
looks
that
at you
something we
like
should
he
be
wants
worried?
to rip your kidneys out and make you eat them for saying that joke.
I'm just saying, okay?
was that something we should have been concerned about? Ferris looks concerned.
She shrugs. Nah, I doubt it. Not anything worse here, probably.
There are some places where giant spiders exist. Just saying.
There
You know, I saw one in a warehouse once. They're horrifying. They're bigger than that thing.
Yeah, their bosses are assholes.
No offense, pup. Dog. I don't know what your name is.
I will name him Mako.
Dun, 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 dun.
Wow, you just went out.
Who did?
Aaron?
What?
Oh.
I'm still here.
Okay, I thought you went out. I'm sorry.
No, I was just doing the quick Final Fantasy thing.
Yeah, I know. You completely faded halfway through it.
Wow. But
I
yeah,
will
so,
Mako.
so now you have Mako. This is officially Inori's sidekick.
Nice.
Okay. I'm gonna do one more roll to see if I actually know the dog's smart or not. It's just a dog. It's just a dog. I want to pet the dog.
My
No, it's the
God.
moon dog. He came from the moon.
Like Theris has a better grasp right now what's going on with the dog than I think I had.
And Ferris is kind of taking the piss right now, so he's not even being serious.
He's like, I that is honestly the best I could have hoped for, is what Liam says.
I can only thank you. I can only thank you, Baba. Let's hope Mako is as much as a boon as you hope.
He nods.
To be
and
honest,
he
a
also
place like
hands you
this,
the bow.
trusted friend sounds like something worth way more than gold. So,
And he hands you the bow and 2 quivers of arrows.
Derek kind of cocks his head to the side. I don't want to exactly look. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I kind of just have to ask. I thought you couldn't see.
I don't see like you see. Being blind for 10 years teaches you much, especially if you commune in nature to figure out how.
Okay, more weird magic shit. I won't question it.
The world speaks to her.
Sorry, it's strange. I'm new to all this.
I had years of classes. It doesn't always make sense to me either.
Well, yeah, but you failed them.
I was very good in my arcane studies, I have you know. See, clearly this is just a regular dog blessed by the moon.
One of these days, I may actually pain myself to hear stories of how you left school or why. Right now, I don't care.
My teachers had problems with me, and I had problems with them.
How can
You can
anyone
probably imagine the rest. I know I do whenever I need a laugh.
fire? It has nothing to do with fire. It's always fire.
Well, actually, where I went, fire was the answer to a lot of problems and beheading. Well, not us. The things we were supposed to take care of.
Okay, my character's sitting here looking incredulous with the beheading part, and I'm just gonna go scratch my dog behind the ears.
You see, I said the same thing when my uncle said to me, but I saw it with my own eyes. I mean, sometimes if you just want something to stay dead, you gotta cut off its head and light it on fire.
I usually just stick with the knife in the ribs. I don't know why you people have to go extra steps, but we'll go with it, whatever.
Just saying, that's thousands of years of religion and arcane. I'm just saying, this is what they point to. Maybe we're all just monster people and we just don't realize
would
it.
love to see the look on her dad's face for that one, because I can imagine.
He's just kind of like doing the whole like, oh my god, they're children.
Literally, yes, for Ferris.
Wow.
He's an elf. We're all always children.
Well, technically, since Inori is only 20, yeah.
I'm very mature for 25, okay? Now, let's go find something else to drink. I'm kidding.
Darn just kind of looks at you and goes, I don't know if you're joking or you're serious, because you still look like you're wanting something in your hands.
She scratched her wrists and just says, it's alright.
She thinks that her dad's a dwarf, apparently.
That explains so much, says Liam.
He just kind of says a couple of dwarven words you don't quite understand, but you get the idea of kind of what she said to you. And...
Language, miss.
That? Look that up now. I gotta look that up now. Holy shit.
So, anything else we should prepare for before our idea of going to the castle? Should we visit somewhere else for some knowledge?
Hey, I'm in my home camp, bro. You guys can do your reconnaissance, and I'm gonna do what a Vistani would do. You know, check with the rest of the people. There's always things to find out.
Find a safe place to sleep where I'm not likely to be eaten by giant bats and undead.
There's a guest wagon.
It's been a very, very long day, and I want to say I'm sorry your daughter got mixed up in all this, sir and ma'am, but is there can you point me somewhere where I can sleep in peace?
Honestly, you guys could stay here if you need to. We do not sleep at night for obvious reasons in times like these.
It seems safer to operate in the daytime right now. So if we're going where we're going,
should we still keep out a watch?
Where is it? There he is.
Well, you and Darn would know what to look for, right?
Out of all of us, yes.
Ooh. I mean, be able to do it.
I'm not loving the look on your face right now.
Yeah, I should quick back this Twitch if I need warning. Do what you will, cruel god.
I'm gonna have to look at this right quick.
We head back to the tent and find out the entire camp is on fire.
Oh, dear God.
Time for more painful backstory.
We're going past backstory time. We're gonna get to the fun pants dance time.
Oh dear God.
All right, let's go here. Now, I need to look at. I need to just delete these. Delete. Yes. And delete.
The oldest of the magics is being casted now. Violence.
Right. Did it not let me? Do I really have to do this like through scrolling down to do the encounters? Really? I know what I want.
There's a button you just hit to just run and counter. And it will like you have to. It'll let you roll and it'll let us roll initiatives and it'll input it in, and then you roll in front of monsters and put those in. And then when you hit start encounter, it'll order them for you.
Nice. I'm
And you
looking to
keep
get the
searching for each
monster
other.
itself. I have to build the encounter. I think
It only takes a couple of moments. You just you just have to type in the names of the monsters you're looking for, and it'll bring them up for you.
Oh. I think I can do that.
Yeah, there's a
Oh, there it
search
is.
bar.
There's the search bar. Okay. I'm so glad that you guys can only see the Discord window on Twitch. This is so nice right now. All right, I need.
Yeah, I only know about all this because I've been doing it for the last few weeks, like constantly. So.
Okay, so y'all go to bed. Let me read about this little fucker. Holy shit. It need. Doesn't say anything about me. And as you wake up, you know, and you're all fairly groggy. Ash, you
Do
can
we get a
finally.
long rest?
Yeah, you've got your long rests. Ash, you can finally remove your psychic subdual damage, and so can you, Chase.
Okay, will do.
All right. So no more psychic damage. Period.
No, you do not have any currently, but you in particular, feel kind of weird. Even after that rest, you're kind of like, you know, you're definitely you're super thirsty. Oh, thank you so much. You're super thirsty again.
Turns out that was vampire juice. You're a vampire now.
she she starts to really drinking some water.
Technically, y'all can do this. Okay. Technically, y'all can do this. Okay.
Oh God.
PPK.
Since we're all awake and groggy, folks, the other guys will notice that I'm not wearing my blindfold and that my eyes are sewn shut.
Well, at least they're not just empty sockets.
Well, no, that's why the lids are sewn shut because there's empty.
At least they're not just hanging open, just empty sockets staring at us. That's the worst. That's just the worst.
Yeah.
Right. This is.
My character takes it in and she looks and she reminds those cultists are gonna pay. I promise it.
Ooh. It's gonna be brutal, but I think y'all can do it.
Oh shit.
We'll see what we can do.
You're doomed.
Probably.
All right. So you guys say your goodbyes. You know, Liam. He kind of gives you guys some extra trail rations. He also passes out each of you 2 flasks of holy water. And he's like, he says Illustree's blessing be with you, and may she guide your swords. And you guys kind of start making your way towards Castle Ravenloft. And on your way back, pizza rolls are so good.
I'm gonna work with Inori to try to help quiet down all of the armor sounds from Darn and Karis.
Okay. Make your roll. Anything other right now?
I guess Darn can help with guidance on that.
Okay.
Not sure I needed it, but thank you.
Theris is as silent as the wind.
He might want to guide. Darn might want to guide himself to be quiet.
That seems fair. Can you do yourself?
You can. You are a legal target.
Okay, I'll roll it for Darn.
You
just before, right?
can't really do it on some things because there's some things it's hard to guide yourself about. But like, it in something like this, it's pretty easy.
Yeah. So whatever Darn rolls, he can get a +2 to it. Do you want me to roll for Darn?
So you're gonna do a roll for Darn.
So I do a D20 stealth roll or what?
Yeah.
I don't have them on here, so you know the stealth better than I would.
Oh,
And
should I do
he's-
a
Oh God, he's just
Oh my god.
that lance is just clinking around, man.
Should I roll a stealthy thingy too?
Go ahead and roll your stealth as well, Inari.
Okay. That's gonna be crap.
That's for Karis. So Karis and I are doing pretty good.
So the two assassins are, doing pretty good.
I guess I'll roll mine. I'm still a little hungover.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
like
definitely
I
are.
said, I'm kind of trying to work with Inari to keep the others from being too loud.
Yeah.
All right, let's inflict this on you, boys and girls. All right. So on your way back, and you're kind of going through the woods. What's a good description for these guys? Oh, that is not what I want. I do not want to inflict that on y'all. Y'all will die. All right.
Oh shit.
So you guys see what appears to be a zombie. However, instead of the dull, lifeless eyes that you guys have seen Strahd zombies, you've got experience now with it. There's a resolve burning and flaring in your presence.
What's everybody's knowledge arcane? Who has the highest arcane other than me?
It ain't me, buddy. I ain't got shit.
I got a +5, obviously.
I am untrained in it. I'm not making any Arcana rolls.
I guess I'll make the Arcana roll and see if I know anything.
Is there anything extrasensory for hearing or smell that I can determine about this thing?
It may smell dead.
Besides
You
the
can
dead.
definitely smell the smell of death and decay about this thing. It looks straight at Theris and Karis, and its expression becomes completely malevolent.
I don't like what it's looking like. I guess I'm drawing my axe. Pulling
I'm
out.
ducking behind
Actually, hang on a
something.
minute. Let me do something here before I do that. I need to. Where is it? Alright, okay. It like when they came up on it and you guys kind of like flitted off into the shadows, like it had a moment where it
definitely
saw
nothing
y'all
on
and then y'all managed to break the line of sight. But the look on its face was recognition
What?
of you two.
Well, good.
Yeah.
There's just that moment of just glancing at Karis with a questioning look, him nodding back.
Darn, have you been making friends?
You guys, I guess I'll try the auto roll on initiative. Let's see if that does. Okay, you guys need to make initiative checks. I need to not have hope in there.
Not too great, but oh well.
I'll take it. Because I have a choice.
The hell? So I'm running the encounter on here. Doesn't. Okay, so you did 13.
Yep.
Prada did a 7. Jesus. Yeah, 7. +7, bitch. Ass.
Eris is at 14.
Oh, I should roll for Darn then, shouldn't
Yes.
I? D20.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to roll for Mako.
Yep.
After done.
Darn's ready.
What is it, a D20 for Mako?
Yep.
Okay.
What's his dex bonus? You just add that to it.
Mako's
I
is.
don't do it.
I think Darn
I do
has
have
a
a sheet
plus
written
1,
up.
so he's a modified 17.
Smart enough to write up a sheet for Mako. Mako has a +3 modifier.
So do I just add the +3 to this thing, or what?
1d20 plus 3, yep.
How the fuck do I add the +3?
You type a plus and the number 3 after it.
I'm using the damn beyond.
If you already have a sheet for it,
I didn't mean to roll that.
let me see.
Add 3 to whatever the fuck that is.
That dog is ready.
Yeah.
So it's ready to rock. Honestly, he's more ready to rock than the thing is.
Right? He's the doggy.
Okay, so now I go hit next.
Mako's growling. He's there.
Yep. Getting ready to cause a ruckus.
Alright, so I need it to do. Do that? Oh. Okay, this is getting really complicated. I'm trying to run the encounter digital thing.
When you hit run encounter, it'll look for the initiatives, and then you'll hit start encounter. When you've got all the initiatives put in, it will order them, and it'll put it on the first person's turn. And then every time you hit next, it'll go to the next person's turn. It'll also
Okay.
track monster HP for you.
So now I just have to make it when I want to attack somebody specific. What do I do?
I don't think it'll track that just yet. They're working on a lot of that back-end stuff, but I know it's not in yet.
Okay, okay.
So you just kind of click on the rolls for their monsters, and it'll do those.
So what I want to do then, drop this thing out right quick. Make my life easy.
Okay. Then while you're doing that, I'm going to be right back.
Might be able to handle this.
Well, we'll do the best. Yeah, I'll save that for that. How many feet is it away from us?
He is approximately right now.
Mhm.
It's still about 60 feet away, and that was after it ran towards y'all.
While we're in the middle of this, I'm gonna let Darn roll a check on this thing. Would that be all right? Knowledge religion for Darn?
Sure.
That would be what?
What was your Arcana result?
Oh, it was so bad. Actually, no, it was 18.
Okay, so you recognize this thing as a relic.
So I know this is a scarier thing than a regular zombie.
Yes.
So I'm trying to, like, without explaining everything, let them know that this thing is scary. Do not take this thing lightly at all. Don't even think this is a zombie in any regular way. Is kind of what I should be going with. Is I actually don't know what Revenant has offhand. So okay, I'm sharing that. So
Great, a super zombie. What a way to kick this off.
So you know what this thing is, and it's essentially a really pissed off soul of vengeance.
and it's staring at.
Chase and Karis is who it was looking at before they disappeared.
Ah, okay, okay. Let's see how broken this like 6-person party is now. Let's see if it can actually get some stuff done.
Most technical sense, y'all should be able to handle this. I'm skeptical myself. This is a bad little snippet. Holy Christ.
Okay.
Okay, does 2 fisters. Fix this thing if I need to.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, it is just ability checks. Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. So, I passed my arcane check. I do know it's not just a regular zombie, and my character is making it very clear to you all that do not take this thing lightly. It is a revenant.
It saw me. I know it's not normal.
Just remember how bad the zombies were before. This thing's probably worse, is what Ash is making clear.
Oh, no, yeah, no, I'm in full agreement.
Okay.
Never dealt with a zombie yet, so I'm just gonna,
Alright,
I'm seriously
that's
thinking
what I needed
about
to
killing
do.
fire if we could find fire, because fire.
That's when.
Fire was not the best way to solve everything.
He said it was an intelligent super zombie. Fire.
Now
I
you're
literally
getting the
rolled
religion.
a 20 on the random encounter chart. That's how we got this thing. I'm really curious to see if this is going to work out on the math side of things, because, yeah, this thing scares me.
I don't know, at this point, I'm tempted to ask Fire Demon Man arrows on fire so I can shoot it with fire.
Well, the Blink
Okay.
Dog and Darn are going early, so we'll see.
Inori has top initiative. This thing has a...
The dog has the highest initiative.
Oh,
You
yeah,
got
yeah,
19.
and no, the dog, yeah. The dog is going first. Does anyone beat a 17 right now? I don't think y'all do.
Hold on. I rolled for
No, you're one behind it, so it's gonna go the Hound.
well, he has a 12 deck, so it'd be one higher.
Okay, so
He's
you're
going
tied
to
with
so
the
Darn
Revenant.
is going at the same time it is if it's a 17.
Yeah. You and the Revenant are going at the same time.
Wait, what now?
Yeah, we should write this down so we
So
don't
it's gonna
lose
be the
track of it.
Hound, Mako.
Yep.
You said Darn,
Yeah.
Darn, Revenant. We're gonna give the PC the benefit of a doubt on this because this is the fucking like scary motherfucker.
Feel free to text me things or put things on my Discord that you think my character would know about it if you want. So.
Let's see here.
Not to overcomplicate it, or you can just let me look it up if you want.
So Andre just DMs me the results. Interesting. The monsters, at least this monster for the encounter. It just rolled it for me. Okay, interesting. All right. So 16.
That's the order. I just put it in the chat.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, I forgot you have that ridiculous plus to your fucking initiative.
I have a decent dex, if that's what you mean.
Oh, it was yeah.
All right. So Mako is going to go first.
When you did Theris, I thought when you did
All right. By the
Squirtle.
way, like on paper, this thing like all but maxes out the daily XP budget.
Oh god.
Yeah. Like technically takeable in the most technical sense of the word.
So what does Mako do?
I'm trying to figure out what the hell guidance would do in this situation.
Nothing for this. Guidance is for ability checks.
Okay, cool.
Basically, like skill stuff or
Okay.
saves.
Let's see, what's up you gonna do? Is it undead psycho zombie? Hmm.
You know, let me reread the blink hound right quick.
Yeah.
I need to reread that ability because I
Well-
think I might have a tactical suggestion.
Do you want me to
Take it.
meta? Because I know what I want darn immediately.
If he's a smart enough puppy to know he's not gonna want to charge this thing. That's a stupid dog.
Yeah, your hound is about as smart as the average human is. Like the not stupid variety.
Yeah, but if I remember Blink Dogs, they can do that thing where they would take a chunk out of him and then teleport away.
Yes.
Really? That's a thing? So,
Yeah.
They're called Blink Dogs. They blink.
yeah, they did. That's what I would figure. I was deliberating, like, can I like try to bite this sucker and take a yank out of it with a blink? Stop reading my mind, chick. Get out of my head. So yeah,
Not
we
too
can
bad,
make
I
it.
It does take an action for it to blink, and it recharges on a 4 out of 6 on a d6.
Yep.
So,
But it can.
but
do the
you
bite.
can do that before or after making a bite attack.
Right.
So it can run up, bite, teleport away, and then on its next turn, it might recharge the blink again.
You know what? Let's just try it out because it sounds neat. It could fail, but this
Do you have the stats for a blink dog up?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, just making sure, because the actions are what you're looking at.
Yeah.
Okay. I sent John some relevant info that he would know, and it's up to him whether he tells the party.
Fire. We want fire. Fire and light.
Wait a minute.
Burn it.
This is like a stupid question based on something else, but if you cure wounds on a zombie, will it hurt it?
No, that was an older edition thing.
Yeah. I kind of missed that, honestly. I really kind of do.
Yeah, but it does make undead a little. Yeah.
They removed positive and negative energy as like core concepts to simplify and streamline things.
Bastards! Okay, so Mako's gonna bite.
And it will keep coming at us. It will heal from many of its wounds.
Mako's gonna definitely go for a bite. Okay.
Okay, so Mako's going in for the bite.
Yeah.
Mako has a +3 to his bite, so you do your d20 +3.
Too bad you get that and +3. So I'll just do the roll for everybody and go +3 there.
Okay,
So
that
we-
is a crit miss.
Well, with the
Thanks.
+3, it'd be 12. 12, yeah.
He goes for the frisbee. The Revenant dodges.
He
Right.
just barely misses.
Is it wearing armor?
It is wearing leather.
Okay.
Mako just barely misses it.
Okay, so it's Darn's turn. Darn is casting Entangled on the zombie.
Hold on, does Mako want to bamf away or stay where he is?
Oh no, he getting the fuck out of Dodge, bro.
Okay.
Alright, so Mako is bamfed.
We all have a sidekick. That's why there's like 6 characters doing things.
Yeah.
I have two. Everyone has a sidekick, yeah. So a sidekick is essentially like a lesser character that we can add to a party,
Cool.
and it's somebody that it theoretically means something to the group, or at least the individual character. And Mako just went, so that's the blink dog.
So he's blinked away?
Yep, and
Yeah.
he can teleport 40 feet away, so he is safe from its wrath right now.
So Darn's casting Entangle on it.
Okay, let's look at Entangle.
I'll put it in the chat. There you go.
There we go. That is actually perfect, because I would love to have that there. Alright, so it is a concentration spell, so he can at least continually use it. It has
Let me check. Let me make sure if that's
strength
something
save.
that...
Okay, so I've got to roll a strength save. He flunks it, baby!
Woo!
Unless Darn is somehow worse than a DC 8. He flunks it.
Shit, you're right. What would DC would be?
It's not worse than a DC 8. It's 8 plus his proficiency plus his wisdom mod.
Yeah, wisdom of 15, that would be what, +2 or +3?
2. 15.
It'd be +2, I think.
Yeah, so
Yeah, 15 plus 2.
Yeah, so that would be like what?
12.
12? 12? Okay.
No, the proficiency is +2 at this level.
As
with
the description says.
And,
Railed
yeah,
out
with
from the
wisdom,
ground
that'd be
around this
+4 then.
thing. And start pulling it and trying to pin it down.
He can keep this up for a minute. So,
Look up the restrained condition.
Just out of curiosity, is it centered on the creature?
I suppose the best way to do it would to leave it where there's much rough terrain, difficult terrain, but that's difficult terrain for it as well, right? So it'd be best for it to have as much difficult terrain between us and it. So I guess it would be best for it to be barely in the square, and most of that difficult terrain be kind of close to us. Not close, but coming to us.
Okay.
For it to straight line to us.
You all have advantage automatically because it's restrained, and I'm going to just go ahead and copy and paste this into the Discord chat so that everyone watching can see the effects of restrained, as this thing is, being tentacly violated, Evil Dead style.
Little poison ivy's here.
Hooray.
So
who goes
essentially,
next?
guys, what advantage means is they get to roll 2 d20s and take the higher number. Its attack rolls in kind have disadvantage, which is 2 d20s, and it has to take the lower result. And now it has.
Go ahead.
And now it has disadvantage on its saving throws as well, so it's going to really, get wrecked on the dex saves.
Okay.
Yes.
So with the actions going off, they're going at the same time, correct?
Mhm.
So does that mean this thing already used its action and has been
Well,
entangled, or has it a chance
I'm-
to break through with another straight check with
On its turn, it can make an action to try to break
it's
free.
stuck.
But
It
they
can't
both
do
go
a
at the
damn
same-
thing right now.
Okay.
Yeah, basically, the creature itself, all it can try to do is either make a disadvantaged attack against something, or break free, or whatever other action it has available. It just can't move, and it has disadvantage to try to do anything attack roll related.
Okay.
But it has not used its action yet. Its turn hasn't come up. On its turn, which will be immediately after because it goes on the same initiative as Darn, it will have, if it wants to try to move or do anything else, it will have to use its entire action to break free. Then it will still have movement and a bonus action if it has any of those it can use, but it won't be able to attack us. Unless it stays where it is and somehow it can attack from a distance.
It needs to do a strength check. Alright, so I have to look that up, because that's going to be different from the save, I would think.
It just means he doesn't get any saving throw bonuses.
Okay.
Strength check is just base strength modifier.
Well, that's going to be handy. All right. No, we don't need plus 34. Jesus Christ, fingers.
That did not
Fails.
make it against the 12.
So,
Oh, love this spell.
what it does instead is it glares. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do a thing.
If it made that strength check, it doesn't get any other action. That is an action it just took.
Oh, so it's already fuckered then. Okay.
Yeah, he can. If he has other actions he can take, then he can forego making the check to break free and do that from where he's standing.
Okay.
But he cannot. So he can't break free and then take an action because he has to use his action to break free.
Yeah, and he just failed at that. So, yeah, he's stuck.
Yay, murder.
I'll save that roll for later, though. I need that roll for later.
You guys ready to dogpile this thing?
Murder time, bitches.
Who's next? It would be
It is now Karis' turn.
Yep, it is Karis. Karis is kind of gonna stare at the giant block of plants between him and the creature, and just kind of start making his way towards it with difficult terrain, cutting his speed in half. So I don't think he'll reach it.
Okay. So he
Because
spends his
I
turn
checked the
basically
spell. It does
wading
not
into combat.
affect everyone else in the area. It doesn't like restrain anyone else
Yeah.
because they weren't there when it happened. But it does create difficult terrain, so it's going to cut his movement in half. But he's moving up to kind of like be the shield wall.
Yeah. Okay. So Karis.
He will hold an action, and if the creature breaks free and moves towards him, he'll take a swing. That's going to be a held action for him.
Okay. So next up is Inori. What do you do?
I'm gonna see if Iceling Boy will light me up and shoot some fire arrows at this fucker.
Okay. Light your match. So you light your matches. You pull back the bow. You're taking your first shot in anger with your new bow. Go ahead
Aw.
and make your bow attack roll.
Wait, where is that on this fucking thing?
If you make sure it's added to your equipment and equipped in equipment.
Yes. And do you have, just to make sure, because I know that you had blind sight out to 10 feet. Do you have other abilities to let it go farther at this point?
This page has got compressed on me here.
If you, the reason I ask is that if you cannot accurately perceive the enemy and they're invisible, you take disadvantage to the roll. So I didn't know if you had an ability that lets you overcome that.
Looking. Oh, here it is. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Where is this?
Actually, I could also let her roll a perception to hear to see if she can locate the creature through sound.
Yeah.
Go ahead and.
I don't know
roll
what
that.
abilities that you've given her, so I was just asking.
Yeah.
It's
I
probably
think I've got the
I could
exact rules for her
favorite
penalties in here, but go ahead and roll me a perception check for your attempting to see it find it by sound.
Yeah, I can also use favorite foe, I think, too.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm doing a perception. Perception! Roll, bitches!
There's persuasion. I guess you're giving a good pickup line.
Oh, that's strong click. What the
Add +2 to that then, because her bonus for that would just be an extra +2. So
Okay. Yeah, she can pinpoint it.
There we go.
So go ahead and make your attack roll.
Oh, attack rolls? Okay.
Damn. Yeah. So yeah, she definitely sees this thing. Well, senses it.
But I meant to hit perception, so that's a perception. And now what am I rolling here, bud?
Your attack roll with your bow.
Okay, he's gonna penetrate. Where the fuck is the... Oh, here we go, attack. Woo! And why is my bow not on here? What the ass, bro?
Go to
did
your
you
equipment
did you
and
put
make
it?
sure
Did you guys have it in your inventory?
Yeah.
Did you
Wait.
equip it?
Wait, where is it?
Yeah.
Just
There's
check
like a
the
little
box for
click box
equip
beside
under the
it.
equipment tab.
I use this. Let's see. It did not add my bow. Fuck you guys. I can throw that on there. Said bow, not battle axe. Seriously, did. Weapon. Why does it say bow? I didn't say blowgun. I said bow, so why the fuck is it giving me everything but boomerang?
Look, I don't know. You don't blow guns. It's not a good idea.
No, but
I do what I want.
it is totally not giving me bow here for some reason.
Try
It's not
You're
longbow.
gonna be longbow or short bow.
It's a longbow, so type in longbow.
Yeah,
So-
it's one word, so that's why it's not bringing it up.
longbow. Add the fucking thing. Thanks, yes. Add. Okay, long. Woohoo. Yeah. I didn't say add two, I said add one. Wow. This does not like me. Okay, longbow equipment.
Goes all Gilgamesh.
Now it's in your attack actions.
Attack, actions, longbow. Yay! So I want click this thing.
And we have advantage still, right?
Oh yeah. What do I do with the advantage thing?
You have to right click, but you already like crit on your oh, that was perception? Oh,
yeah.
yeah. I guess you just roll again.
Yeah, you roll damage. You have to roll the attack roll. You can right click it, and there'll be a button. There'll be like a thing that pops up, and you hit advantage.
The perception
Yep,
had to
because
be
you
knocked
guys
off. I
all
thought the perception was the
you have
attack.
advantage on the attack rolls against this thing.
What the fuck is the attack button on this thing?
Right click it. Just right click the plus, and you'll see
Right click
advantage
what
flag.
plus?
Right next to the bow, you'll see the distance, and then you'll see like the plus the attack is. Just right click that, and you'll see your options.
Hit slash DC next to the bow.
Wait, longbow, wielding, what?
It's right next to. No, it's on the actions page. When you're looking at range, hit DC damage, you want to right click the +5 where it says hit slash DC.
Here it is. So I want to hit the thing that says advantage.
Yes, because that rolls twice and takes the highest, which is what advantage does.
God, advantage disadvantage was the best thing ever. Ooh.
Here's that.
I agree. It helps quite a bit avoid the modifier spam.
Yeah. And I guess you can roll damage now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so you most definitely hit it. Let's see, damage. You do 11 damage. Nice. Okay. Since it's fiery arrows.
That damage should stick around.
Yep. That is a good chunk right there, guys. Very nicely done. So we want this to be there. So it's got that first thunk of a burning death. I need that sheet now.
Oh shit! I clicked the
Yeah,
right.
you're good. Okay, so yeah.
Yeah. Thank God I finally rolled good for once on a knowledge thing, huh?
Right.
So, yeah. Next up
So,
is Ash.
All right, Ash is keeping a nice, good walking back a little bit, and she's casting Elder Blast, and let's see what happens.
Okay. So you cast Eldritch Blast.
Shit, I should have cursed it.
You definitely should. In fact, I'm willing to
I can curse it as a. I know I have to be within 30 feet. I don't think it's within 30 feet, so no. We'll just go with this.
I assume it was about 30 feet away for us because it was going to reach us to hit us.
Well, what? Am I within 30 feet of it, Aaron, or not?
Yes, you are.
All right. So my bonus action will be to curse it, which would make this a critical.
Yep.
Yep.
So how do we turn this into a critical then? Just I roll damage and make say it's on. I do crit damage.
Spells
Yeah.
crit. I don't think, do they?
Yep. Be right back.
Hold on, I'm trying to roll this right with.
Also add +2 to your damage on top of that.
I'll have to manually do that.
So it
And-
eats 15 to the face.
Yeah.
That's force damage, no less.
Yes, that's force
So
damage.
you guys got off to a really strong start on this thing. I'm glad I trust the XP system a little bit.
Yeah, and it has to die for me to heal, so we're good on that. Yeah, I wish there was a way to add last minute things to some of these pluses, you know.
Yeah.
I know we can make alternate attacks, and I'm fine with that, but I kind of feel like it'd be just simpler just to add a couple of pluses.
Yeah.
Next up is Theris.
Seeing that, seeing what I'm looking at, I believe I should be able to use enough movement to skirt around the 20 feet of difficult terrain to go around that and kind of catch him in the side.
Okay.
And
You're
I
gonna
also have
shoot
advantage,
around.
so gonna kind of skirt around him and get him with a sword here.
So you're gonna try to knife him between the ribs.
Hey, it's worked on everything else so far. I think that's probably a hit.
Oh God.
And
what?
this will and because I have advantage, this triggers sneak attack.
Yep.
So, first things first, I will roll this, and then we will add this to it. So 12 total.
Damn.
And then I'm going to use a bonus action, because I can do this now that I'm a second level rogue. I'll use a bonus action to disengage so it does not get a free swing on me. And take my last few feet of movement to back up.
Okay then.
I need
Nice.
a...
This thing like it's had a whirlwind of violence its way. Next up is Mako.
I think she's...
Nope, I'm back.
Oh, you're back? Okay.
I am love. Shut up. Let's see. What are we gonna do, Mako boy? It's already entangled.
Roll a d6 for Mako.
Okay, let's see.
Until it breaks free, it's probably going to stay entangled. Now, once it breaks free, I don't know what's going to happen. So.
On a 4 to 6 on a d6, Mako gets his teleport back.
On a who? What? And he did who now?
If you roll a d6,
Okay.
Mako gets his teleport back on a 4, 5, or a 6.
Oh yeah. So I'll go ahead and do this. 1d6.
Oh, yeah, but you can... Aaron will hijack the character.
And you got your teleport back.
Sweet. Why'd you put up Thorn Whip?
So he only gets it back if he
I
succeeds
was
at that
looking to
roll.
see the range and stuff on Thorn Whip. That's all.
Yeah, because I was just thinking about that one.
Yeah. I decided I was like I need to look at this before I.
Yeah, I was actually gonna have Mako use Thorn Whip actually.
I need to change that. So it's Darn's turn? Or is Mako doing more things?
Mako is still doing its thing. So you're gonna do Thorn Whip.
Yep.
Okay. So long thorn, then like white, fine whip covered in thorns, lash like a man, target range. That hits. The creature takes 1d6 piercing damage. So make a melee spell attack. So that would be proficiency bonus plus its wisdom. So +3. 1d20 +3.
Wait, what am I rolling?
1d20 +3, I think.
Plus your proficiency, so plus 5.
So 1d20 plus
Well,
5.
it's got 13 wisdom, so it's a +2 bonus and a +1 for the wisdom. So.
Yeah, Thunderbird has a wisdom of 17, which gives her a plus 3.
Yeah, this is Mako.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, I apologize. Yes,
Yeah.
I misunderstood who was doing what. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all good.
We hear a bellowing bark from the dog, and what's the description of the attack?
It is a long vine-like whip covered in thorns that lashes out at your command towards a creature in range. So basically,
Mako, use whip attack.
He barks, and one of the entangled vines snakes up to slap this thing in the face. And misses.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's also plus what? 2? 3? 1?
+3, so that'd be a 10. It misses. Yeah, it misses.
Still misses.
Mako's not doing good on the attack rolls, but that's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. So after Mako is now Darn. I assume you're maintaining your concentration.
Yes, and for his standard action, his concentration is his bonus action, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so for his standard actions, he's casting Sacred Flame, and
Okay. Set him on fire.
so that's a dexterous saving throw.
And it's got disadvantage on that, so I need to. Bad for him. Alright, so let me look at its dex.
It's just a 1d8, so it's not really that great of a thing.
Yeah,
It's not a medium damage, so.
Yeah.
Does this have a single sidekick sheet?
Okay, what the hell?
14. I think that's the DC for Darn.
Ow.
I think
Oh,
Darn's
he had
DC is
disadvantage.
12.
So he.
Yeah, I think Darn's DC is 12. I think that was going to fail either way. That he was going to make that either way.
Well, wait.
Yeah.
Is the DC like the charisma modifier plus the proficiency bonus?
Not for Darn. For Darn, it's a wisdom.
Oh,
It's
okay.
cleric, right?
Well, he's technically he's just a spellcaster sidekick, which isn't
Right, but he's like representing a sidekick cleric, so I believe his spellcasting modifier is wisdom, right?
Wisdom, yeah.
Yeah. He has a wisdom of 15.
Yeah, so +2 for his proficiency, +8 would be 12.
Okay. All right.
So
I'm
it
on.
whiffs this time.
Okay. No. Okay. We need more fire damage then.
So it's going to try to break out again. See if he can do it. No.
That's
It struggles mightily, and you can just see its dead muscles bulging with an unnatural strength, but it just can't do it yet, apparently. So it's screwed again. Next up is
Harris, I believe, who is just going to cautiously take a step forward and go at it with his sword.
alrighty.
Well,
That misses just barely.
I'm sorry, I forgot to do advantage. I apologize.
Oh yeah. Your advantage.
20 will hit.
That will most certainly do the job.
It's not a crit, but still. So Karis goes ahead and whacks him for another 7 points of damage.
And its
Dang.
regeneration is back, so you pretty much mitigated that. Take a 3 hit. So it's at yeah, okay. So it basically, like, the wounds that you guys have inflicted started to knit, and Karis pretty much managed to nick one of them back open most of the way.
Good.
Next up is Inori, who I assume is going to do more flaming arrows.
Yep, and this bitch is also my favorite foe because I want to see it dead.
Okay. Let's see you kill it, or at least murderify it a little bit.
Right. Wait, I have to find all these buttons here.
For everyone watching, this is literally why Entangle is one of the best level 1 spells in the game.
It's always been a good spell.
This is literally exactly why.
Well, you said how scary it was. My character figured out how scary it was. Dard had a good spell to use.
What I was gonna
Looks like it to me.
Yeah.
That looks like it did the job to me, yeah.
Wait, do I have to? No, that's the next turn. Do I add the extra 1d4 or for this one?
Every time you make a hit.
Alright, here goes this thing, man. Okay. Blink.
Okay, so...
I think you just roll regular damage too, where it's
I make sure you roll the regular damage as well.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Nice.
Very spicy. Very spicy. Alright, so that's... Yeah, he's feeling the pain a little bit now. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for it, too.
I guess it's Ash's turn.
Yes, I do. Usually, if there's more going on, I do. It's at this point, it's is this a legend monster? I need to look at it again. Kind of is, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I can start role-playing a little bit now. It is, let's see, Inori went, so yeah, it is Ash. Yeah.
Yeah. Is it still fighting us? I mean, I guess I'm still attacking.
Yep.
Right? All right. It's 6 damage. Well, plus 2, it'd be 8 damage, wouldn't it? Because I still got my cursing effect, don't I? Yeah. My bad.
Yep.
Yeah, so 8 damage.
Right now, I want to go back. Just want the stream chat. I don't need anything else now. We're good. God damn it. Yeah, I don't.
It's a Revenant that's not had a chance to do anything. We just tied it up with a magical spell and just proceeded to start,
Beating its
kicking the
ass
shit
like it
out of
owes
it.
you money so far, yeah.
That is what you do when you have a creepy, immortal, intelligent zombie. You tie it down and then murder it to death.
Darn, I'm tired of these motherfucking undead biting his fucking ass.
Right?
So Eldritch Blast again, I guess? Is what happened there?
I already, yeah, 8 damage.
Okay.
Just,
Sorry, I had to take care of some spam.
you're fine.
Did you have any bonus actions you needed to take?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't think there is anything I can do. Let me look at my actions.
It screams out, let me out,
Yeah,
my murderer.
Hex already does negative damage. It ain't worth it.
I like to remind people not to miss those.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, it screams, let me at my murderer. How dare you stop me?
This time I think since I'm up next, this time I'm going to do the same dance again, but I'm going for a kidney this time. We'll see if that works better.
Okay.
It's dead.
Go back where you belong, foul beast.
Well, I just crit, so it works better.
Holy shit balls.
He wanted that love hole.
So here's and next course will trigger sneak attack again because I still have advantage. So that's the first bit of damage, 14 plus sneak attack with a crit damage is another 6, so 20 piercing damage, and then disengage and back off 15 feet.
There was a kidney.
Planting the blade behind, in his back, and then yanking it back out and pulling away.
Yeah, he is enraged looking at you, just pure death in his eyes. So Karis is gone, or Theris is gone, so it is now the dog's turn. Mako.
Hooray.
Alright, so what is Mako gonna do?
This is why it is called a save or die spell, because when it works, it's like this. When it doesn't work, well...
He is going to try Thorn Whip again.
Okay.
Mako uses Thorn Whip.
Yes. Where is the rolls? I don't have anything. I don't have anything set up to roll for him yet, so DM powers activate. Well, I can figure that out.
Okay, so you need Thorn Whip again?
Yes.
No.
I believe it was a +3 to hit last time.
Yes.
Yeah.
So a D20
Mm-hmm.
plus 3.
That'll hit.
It hits.
Yes.
So
Alright.
now it just has to take the damage to the face.
Damage to the face.
It's tied up with tentacles. The tentacles start, the grass starts whipping it. This is a terrible thing to happen to you.
It is.
One more piercing, and it moves 10 feet closer to the dog.
Yeah.
Which I think, since it's a 20-foot cube, it probably won't pull it out of the physical terrain. So.
Can he move the zone at all? Let's see.
Nope.
No, so I don't want to
All
pull
right,
that
so
out
Darn,
of the.
I assume you're maintaining concentration.
Darn, yeah, and he'll cast Sacred Flame again, so it'll be
Okay.
another roll to
Dex with disadvantage.
The DM has to do a lot of work when spells start flying around.
Okay, so I have to do the roll with disadvantage. I have to relook at it again. Sorry about that.
You're fine. We're all learning. We're getting this down. It's our only second fight ever. No, third fight.
Was
He
my
bumps
first.
that pretty hard, so light him up.
All right, so he takes a D8 damage, and here we go. Not much, but it stops him from healing this turn. Because it is radiant
Flaming
damage.
arrows did as well, so he is perma fucked so far. Okay, so that was darn. So the next is in fact the Revenant. This time, instead of trying to struggle and try to get free, it's realizing that it cannot seem to beat the priest's
The
will.
Yeah.
Instead, it stares right at Chase. And Chase must make a DC 15 Wisdom save.
Oh, that's not going to go well.
Oh Christ!
Oh, I failed it by 1.
Okay.
The
You-
mental battle.
You are now paralyzed.
Okay.
Until the Revenant deals damage to you, or until the end of its next turn.
Okay.
All right.
Noted.
And when the paralysis ends, the target is frightened of the Revenant for 1 minute. The frightened target can repeat the save at the end of each turn, with disadvantage if it can see the Revenant, ending the frightened condition on itself on a success.
Okay.
Okay. The Revenant has gone. It cannot do any heals or anything else. So the next up is Karis.
Okay. Karis is going to just snarl something about let him go and take another smack at him.
Okay.
Third, like, wait, what? Okay, no, I'm kidding.
17 might hit.
That will definitely
Let
do
me-
the job.
let me- I'm sorry, I forgot to do advantage again. I got to check to see if it's a
Oh,
crit.
yeah, see if
It
you
is
can
not.
get out of it.
But
Okay.
still,
So close.
the damage, 6 more slashing damage.
Okay, so yeah, he is definitely feeling the pain now. Let's see, the next is Inari.
You know what I'm doing, baby.
Alrighty, light him up.
Yeah. Let him up. All right, let me get. No, not that one. Sometimes this thing makes me sad for things. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
As Aaron quietly goes around and says,
Also,
so
I'm going to make a last note. Taurus is going to use his movement to kind of circle around to interpose between Theris and the Revenant.
Okay.
Could be my attack thing is. Nope, that's the. Yeah, the longbow that's what I'm looking for. Do the. Stop it. Yeah. Let's see. Wait, did I forget to do the advantage thing? Yes, I did. My bad. Gotta put the advantage thing back on.
Okay.
Alright.
Go ahead and make your second attack roll then for advantage.
Wait, you did. And roll.
Okay, so you hit the target for sure.
Yeah.
Now
shot.
roll damage.
Damage. Damage. Oh. That. And my 1d4 for the.
Okay.
Oh.
Jesus.
And the faux thingy. Faux thingy! Where you at, boy? See the pull sit in one place.
That you right in other, you can just hit the damage there, it'll roll it for you.
Oh, for real?
yeah, pretty awesome.
Wait, what did I have to do for that?
It's right above the favored foe action. In other, it'll have an attack there for favored foe. Just hit the damage 1d4 there, it'll roll it for you.
Hot diggity!
That's how
Boom.
I do a sneak attack.
7. Okay.
How's our pinata looking?
He's looking pretty rough. Like there's big chunks of him missing now. How long is it?
I think 8 more rounds on the entangled, unless
Oh
he gets
my
pulled out of
God.
the area. Wait.
Yeah, guys, for y'all watching at home, like traditionally, like your two of your better level ones is Entangle or Sleep.
Sleep.
Those are your two best level 1 spells
The
usually in the
one
game.
is conscious hideous laughter.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
All right, I guess it's my turn to attack, isn't it?
Yep.
All right, let's what warlocks always do.
Eldritch Blast. All right, light his ass up.
Dude, flaming axe, goddammit.
this does more damage. I 10 damage, which would be 12 damage.
Okay.
Definitely not feeling so good.
All right, so that is now up to Theris.
I'm going to stand there paralyzed because I'm incapacitated.
Yep. The next up is Mako.
Mako is going to go in for a bite in the ass.
Alrighty.
So is this the 4th turn or the 5th turn?
4th, I think.
Yep.
Okay. So we got 6 more turns of this entangle unless something. Be careful with the thorn whip. The thorn whip.
I'm going to
might
let you
blow
in on a secret. I'm going to let you in on a little secret, John.
Yeah.
If a D&D 5th edition combat goes past 10 turns, everyone involved is doing something wrong.
I agree. I'm just trying to be careful. But
Generally, they rarely go past 4 or 5.
it's a toughy little beast, isn't he?
Yeah, this
Well,
thing's
he's a boss monster for us, so yeah.
yeah, it's like a boss fight.
This is like the most underwhelming encounter I've run in a long time.
Sorry, but not sorry.
No, it deserves it
Right.
because I'm like, I like when I was looking at the rules for it, I'm like, you know, if I'm like, it needs another attack. Like,
No, the problem was that it rolled really low on its break free rolls.
And
It has a high strength check, so
yeah,
I bet you if you give it another couple chances, they come back.
if it rolls to break free on the next turn and doesn't immediately die, someone's gonna get hurt real bad, and it's gonna be me.
yeah.
Right?
Right. So we are the Eldritch Blast. So yeah, you're paralyzed, and Mako was what you were gonna teleport and bite it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would recommend run up, bite, teleport away.
Yeah, you could do that too.
That way you don't leave the dog in melee with it, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's probably very angry right now.
For the record, he can make melee attacks against Karis right now. If he chooses to, he's just doing a disadvantage.
And roll 1d6 plus 1. Takes 3. And then the dog bamps back out.
Yep.
And now it is Darn's turn.
Same as always, continuing the concentration and Sacred Flame him, so that would be 2 dexterity, blah, you know.
Yep. Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Alright, yeah. It fails, so make me his damage.
Alright, let's get here. Take this, foul beast, as I click the wrong thing. I got so many spell links opened up here. DH on a D20. Oh, 6 damage, not too bad.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright.
And
so...
he can't heal for this rest of this turn.
We're gonna nickel and dime this thing to death, man.
I think we're nickeling it and $50-ing slapping it, honestly.
Our $50 slapper can't move, man.
Try that again.
Yep.
He's gonna try to break out again.
Uh-oh.
He does!
Uh-oh.
Crap.
He's out!
Now, he does not get another attack because he used his action to do that, but he can still move.
Yes, and he is going right for Karis. Theris.
If he's going for me, he's going to have to move out of Karis' space, out of Karis' threatened range, so he will take an attack of opportunity.
Yes, he is going to do so.
I will go ahead and swing that bit. That's probably a hit.
Yes.
Woo! 300 damage!
This
But he's
zombie's
free.
looking very
He's
chunked
free
out
and
right
scary.
Yes. It's
Alright.
probably really
Next
gross,
up
right?
is Karras's turn. I assume he's going to try to beat this thing's ass.
Yeah, he's gonna move up behind it and take another and just don't ignore me, motherfucker. He's actually going to, while he's doing this, I'm gonna have him. He's actually just gonna drop the shield and two-hand the longsword.
Okay. He's going two-hander. He hits.
Because longsword's a versatile weapon, so he can hit it. I'm gonna have to roll this manually, but it's versatile just makes it a D10 instead of a D8.
Yes, I think so.
2, so 10 damage.
Okay. So that really took a good chunk out of him. Like there's pieces of gore and ichor flying across the battlefield right now.
Here's a very important question.
What's that?
Did our sidekicks level up?
Yes,
Yes.
they level up when you guys do.
There's something I need to check really quickly. Give me just 1 second.
That's
I'm
why
sorry.
Darn got entangled out of nowhere and switched out a healing spell for another healing spell.
I just have to check on one thing. Sorry.
Wish they had a thing to build your sidekick to keep track of the freaking rolls with.
Yeah,
Man.
yeah.
They sort of do. It's not working super well yet.
No.
Okay, no, not what I thought he had. Okay, it's cool. No worries. I couldn't remember what power he got at second level, so wanted to make sure if it was second wind or action surge. It's second wind.
Nice.
Action surge would let him take another swing once a day.
Yeah. So next up then is Inari.
We've been rolling really good this encounter too.
Oh god,
Yes,
yes. You
we've gotten
guys
very
actually
lucky.
look like Murder Team 6 right now.
You know
The
he's
murder-
taking a blow to the face, right?
Yep,
The
go
murder-
ahead and make him eat it.
Because like how many flaming arrows still stuck out of his face right now?
Yeah,
A lot of
he's looking
fucking
like a pincushion.
arrow
Like no
fucking-
joke.
Oh, what am I? Oh, longbow. Yes.
The murder math is on our side. It will
Oh,
change, but for
it's
now
no
it is on our
longer-
side.
We no longer have an advantage, right?
No. 'cause
Oh
it's
yeah.
out.
No, I think you might if you. Let me check.
Actually, yeah, she still might because.
No,
Being a
you
mercy-
don't. You don't get it from favored foe,
Yeah.
but you do. But you do get. You know where it is because you have it marked. So
Yeah.
Right. So just flat roll or advantage roll?
flat roll.
Flat roll. Gotcha. Longbow. Go, sucker.
That
Darn
misses,
can
actually.
also, by the way, at any time dismiss the entangle if he wants to make that not difficult ground at any time.
So it
Uh,
actually misses. The next up is Ash.
Yep. Miss.
Uh,
I mean,
All right. You know what warlocks do? We're doing it.
Alrighty.
Hold
You
on, I'm
hit.
getting cold. Let me do my damage. I hit, right?
Yep.
All right. I'll be right back.
Jeez.
Well, it's been a great day.
All right, appreciate it.
This is incidentally why I like monsters that have more than one actual attack option a lot.
Well, he is loose surrounded by 6 people, literally getting kicked in. I mean, it's
Yeah.
The entangle that did it. Otherwise,
Oh
he would
no,
have
this
really
would have been a
fucked us up
horrifying
by
fight for
Yeah,
y'all.
I
If
agree.
the entangle didn't go off the way it did, y'all would have been screwed.
Did he die?
Like
Or
he
he's-
couldn't roll out of it to save his damn life. So he's taking 10. Okay.
12, because he's
damage.
cursed. Yeah.
Okay. So he is down. It is now down to Theris, who is still fuckered.
Do I get I believe I don't get a roll at the end of my turn to resist paralysis again. That's the frightened once paralysis.
Yeah, it's the
ends,
frightened that
right?
you get out of.
Okay.
So
I'm
next
still
up is the
stuck.
puppy.
puppy?
Roll to see if the puppy gets his teleport back.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
that's
Let me do that right quick.
Yeah.
Let's see. I gotta start looking to see what
He
Darn-
does.
Damn, hey, that dog's good at the teleport. Okay, so he can do the teleporting.
Actually, he is going to move in near Theris just in case the zombie goes for his ass. He's gonna be your teleport the fuck out of Dodge, buddy.
Okay.
Is it worth recasting? Entangled is the question.
Probably not. He has a pretty good save against it. We got lucky the first time.
Well, he can only do then the same sacred flame.
It's
thing again,
looking
which is-
really, really beat up.
Alright.
This thing is having a hard time keeping itself together.
He's casting sacred flame on it again.
Okay.
Be gone, foul beast. You know, Darden's finally motivated. It doesn't happen very often. Would it be on disadvantage still, or I guess he ends the he also ends the effect of the
so
difficult terrain.
That does make it. That does make the
does
save.
make the save.
So yeah, he takes no damage. So we're all free to maneuver.
All right, so heals. It looks a little better than it did a minute ago. Or a second ago. Like the fire misses it, and it starts to kind of do one of them where it's kind of shuffling about, and it swings at Theris.
Mm-hmm.
And let's do the attack rolls for that.
I believe it has advantage to hit me.
It does, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
It still has to hit my armor class, but it does have advantage to hit me.
This thing's had to take so much damage.
Right?
Like 70?
This thing is probably CR 3 or 4. This thing is powerful.
Yeah.
He hits. You will now take. You take 10 damage from the first attack.
Ouch. Okay.
Ouch.
Oh,
But
no.
I'm no longer paralyzed.
The table is turning.
Now instead of being paralyzed, I am frightened.
Yes, and it gets one more.
Damn.
That would hit a 13.
The second attack would not have advantage.
Okay, so yeah, he
But the
misses the
13
second
misses
one.
either way, so that's fine.
You also take an extra 14 since you are the sworn target.
An extra 14. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you down?
Not yet.
But you're not looking too good, I take it.
Oh
Nope.
God, no.
Yeah, he basically takes that one really strong punch at Chase and just clobbers the living shit out of him.
I will point out, had we not had the buff to our hit points, that would have killed me outright.
Pretty much, yeah.
No, literally, it would have taken me from full to my negative hit points and killed me instantly. That attack.
Yeah.
Well, Aaron wasn't sure we could take it on initially, so I'm kind of...
Yeah, the buff to our hit points is the only reason I'm still standing.
Yeah.
I figured that would probably end up being the case in this adventure because there's so many monster encounters like this where it's like, oh.
Yeah, it's brutal. No, it's understandable.
Yeah,
So he's done his swing, so now it is
Harris.
Karis' turn.
Who is just going to lay into him again,
Okay.
screaming at the top of his lungs.
Okay.
17 will probably hit, I think.
Yes, it does.
6 slashing.
Okay. He's still
He
standing.
is putting his shield back on and is going to start using Defender again now that there's a reason to use it.
Okay.
We.
Next up is Enor. I assume you're gonna light his ass on fire again?
Yeah, the light is on fire again.
Okay. Make your attack roll.
Fire. It's always fire. It's gonna forever be filled with fire.
That's a good
That is a
roll.
definite hit.
Yep. Eat it, sucker.
She plugs it right between its eyes and blows the back of its head out.
It's
Oh,
down.
And it drops.
It was barely standing before it healed. Wow.
Yeah, you and if it attacked you and Karis, that you were its sworn targets.
Yeah.
As it's dying, it screams, I shall not be denied," and then falls.
Get shot, motherfucker!
Yeah, take that! Take that! So, Ferris, you okay? You look like you're about to fall over.
Ferris is white as a sheet and does not answer you.
I am going to turn my happy ass over here.
Darn's gonna rush over and start doing some medical stuff. Ash seems very conflicted on coming to help you.
Wow. Well, since I can do it. Actually, no. Since Mako is near him, he is going to use Cure Wounds.
Oh, thank you.
With a soft line and a gentle lick on his shirt to initiate the spell.
I guess we're taking a long rest now, I assume, huh?
Not yet.
Not in the middle of a war zone with a dead zombie. Man, make sure it's dead.
I guess Darn will use his new spell because I switch out spells, and he's casting Heal Word on you. I know it's not as effective, but yeah.
It's a D4 plus his wisdom, and the dog's Cure Wounds is a D8 plus its wisdom.
Yeah, so it would be...
Okay, so the dog has 8+1, so D8 +1. I got to roll.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Darn rolled a 4. So it'd be
Okay,
actually
so
like
that's
11.
11 hit points back.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Darn will also do a healing check on you and see if he can help patch you up a little bit more. And he is not very helpful. He's oh god.
No, you don't have cancer. That's what he tells Theris. You don't have cancer.
You also need a healing kit for that.
Fair point. You're right. Well, he was trying to play doctor, and he just got a little too touchy with you. He got a little creepy.
You know,
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. We just need to get away from this thing. I'll be fine.
give me a.
All right, finally, Ash comes up and she starts helping you pick you up off the ground. Or
Do you want to? You guys are the fire people. Do you want to burn that?
yes, fire's like a good idea. Yeah, let's get some brushes and some kindle and yeah, let's do this.
Make sure you burn the zombie. We don't want it coming back. Turn it to ash, fire boy.
Any religious rites I should give for it, Aaron? To make sure it
Let's
stays
see here.
away from us? 12?
You don't know of any that can actually do the job. Like you have a couple to try to send the soul on its way, but you don't really know how to actually get rid of a revenant permanently.
Well, how about just finding some dry wood and just burning the damn thing?
I, as a player, am well aware this thing is coming for me and it will not be stopped. In character, please God, just get rid of that thing.
Oh, Aaron, do I know it can come back? How much more do I know about this thing?
Roll
do I
me
think
another Arcana check.
Alright. Ash is really studying it now. 20. Modified.
Yes, you know that this ain't the last time you're gonna see this thing, probably.
It's coming back again. She says it, she looks right at you both like, I don't know what happened, I don't know, but it's coming back again.
Then get rid of it.
We can't. Not there. I don't know anything that will keep it away. Not
Your
permanently.
buddy seems to think fire will work. Fire sounds good. Let's start with that.
That sounds good. Let's
So y'all torch
Alright.
the body.
we're not persuasion. My bad. Perception. That's what I wanted. But yeah. She's just kind of floundering. She's trying to look for dry firewood. She only sees wet fire.
Wait, why are you looking for the wood? I'm the ranger. I will look for the goddamn wood.
Well, then look for the wood.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for the wood. You know, my blind ass. I'm gonna go look for wood.
Wait. I looked
I'm
down.
actually
blinked on.
really glad that it rolled that particular monster. I really am. I'm glad the
it was
combat
not
went as
allowed
well
to
as it
move
did,
around to attack,
but
yeah.
narratively, that monster fits really well.
Absolutely.
Honestly, my
Absolutely.
idea was just to entangle it and just let us all range it at range. I didn't know we all didn't have range options or not, but that was my thought.
Well, I just got a bow, so yes. But anyway, I'm going to find some firewood. Would it be nature or like whatever perception? Because I'm blind.
Generally, like survival, probably.
Survival. Hey, survival. You're on here somewhere. Where are you? You're right there. Whee! Stealth. Stealth. I swear to God, I did not hit stealth. Okay, let's try this again
He
because
disappears in the woods and leaves us alone.
right, I just appeared to the woods and leave you alone, and
Like,
I
fuck.
don't find any wood either. Wow.
All right, do any of us have a lamp or something? We just pour some fucking oil on this. Let me look at my items.
Or darn. You just sacred flame the corpse repeatedly until there's nothing left.
All right, darn just gets up and you want to and
Terrain,
just starts spamming the damn fucking holy favors. Yeah, just burning and burning and burning.
I imagine it doesn't take a whole lot to sacred flame an undead corpse into dust.
No.
Yeah, you guys make sure this thing is so damned extra crispy at this point. And Theris is probably like finding like 50, 40% alcohol or better and pouring it on there to accelerate the flame.
Yes! Karis makes a point of decapitating it, like he mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
Oh god, in the rush I forgot. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yes, especially since I put arrows through its fucking face.
Oh, here, you can have some of those back.
Ew. There. Gonna take back as many useful arrows as I can get. Okay, thanks.
Did we dig a hole and bury it?
No, burn it. Burn it with fire.
Well, after we're done. Okay, all right. Let's calm down. Calm down. We're all safe.
Will burying it make it, not taste us anymore?
I don't know if it magically appears again at night or if it just
What?
Well,
Oh,
I
dear.
don't know. I don't know enough. I know it can heal itself. It regenerates like we heal.
I'm sure there's nothing left to heal, and let's get the hell out of here.
Okay.
You guys are pretty much, you hack it up, you burn it, you hack it up some more, you burn it again. The body is, as best as y'all can manage, to be completely destroyed. And you make your way back to Barovia. Whatever the village name is. You're licking your wounds. What do you guys do?
Before we leave the woods completely to do a good berry. I think we're gonna need them.
So let's.
I'm amazed this thing failed that many entangle saves. I am just amazed.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm glad you did for how much damage it took to take it down. I think that would have went through like four of us before it went.
Oh, it would have torn through Karis and Chase like tissue paper.
Oh yeah, no, I would absolutely be dead.
There's the hero of the day, or the encounter at least.
Right.
So yeah, y'all did really good on that.
So I guess we get back on the road with a little bit of a rush, kind of looking behind us a little bit, right? A little paranoia to us, right?
Yeah.
So as we're there away and it's well out of sight, Ash just did you know that thing?
Just for clarification, I did recognize it. Yeah.
You think you might have recognized the voice, but you can't tell because it was too you didn't recognize the body at all, but the way that it spoke, the way that its body language was really familiar, and the way that it carried itself was just really like you knew this guy at one time.
I don't know. Maybe I don't.
Just to warn you, those things are like personal vengeance beast. It will go for you and Karis. It might just run by me to get to you, though maybe not Darn. I think he might have vengeance against him.
Then I need to make sure that we finish up what we're doing here as fast as possible.
So I guess we're still heading for the castle. Is that what we were doing?
It's the only thing we've got. We need to get there, and we need to rest until dawn. I
Yeah.
don't want to go in there at night.
So let's keep on our way there while we got time. Let's keep a look for places we can stay the night, just in case bad surprises happen.
Thing. On your way back, you and
Oh, there you go.
okay, now I gotta find that. Is that in the DMG maybe? I'll just type it in on D&D Beyond. I'll find it.
It helps. It'll tell you what page too.
Yeah.
It'll also give you the full description of the monster. So
Let's see here.
So, anyone know any good songs as we're walking?
Let's see here.
No.
Now I need. Let's see. There's 3 sidekicks, 3 humans. So actually, works out good. We will have.
No songs about like assaulting humans that are invading your lands or anything. I thought that was like a classic.
No, not really.
I don't do a lot of singing when I'm trying to be quiet.
Darn, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, shit.
Oh no, he pays the price.
Ooh, Jesus.
As you're
Oh, I know that
walking
was me. That
along-
was me. Let me roll. Let me roll for Darn.
Okay.
That would be a D20, right?
Yep. Plus his dex modifier.
Yeah, which ain't much better.
Okay.
He has a dex of. Is like completely. Oh, there we go. He has a dex of 12, so +1. But
So he
yeah.
fails. He takes 4 piercing damage as a spike comes up through his boot,
Ah!
and a
Yeah.
trap snaps around his ankle. You've essentially stepped in a bear trap. You can see that it's got a 3-foot long chain leading to the stake in the ground.
Hell, help me with it. I'm gonna get down there and try and like figure out how to get that off of him with anything
Okay.
other than main force.
Okay.
Ash doesn't see anything.
What is it? Sleight of hand that it disables traps?
Thieves' tools,
Thieves' tools? Okay.
which I have expertise in.
Well, there you go. Let's see if you can disarm it.
Unfortunately, there's not for some reason there's not an actual button for that on here. I don't know why, but give me actually wait. Oh, I think actually I can do it right through here. 1 second. Pause. Edit. Give me 1 second. I'm just fixing the name of it. It is expertise and based on dexterity typically. So, because that was where I put my second expertise. So, under custom skills, I will roll that. Well, not a great one, sadly.
Okay, it does not make it.
Ooh.
And Darn takes an additional 1 damage.
Don't make it worse. Don't make it worse.
I need help with this. Somebody help me with this. Get this off his leg.
Can I feel around with to make a perception check to see if I can find the catch for Theris?
Mako can also cast guidance, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Make
Yes,
it
make
guidance.
cast guidance. Yeah.
Could we do that on the Thieves' check roll that we already had?
You can also try to force the trap open.
All right, Ash is coming in to help forcing open. You want
Okay.
to go ahead and roll a strength check?
Yes, go ahead.
Help
You
And
find
I'm
can
assuming
roll.
you're going to give guidance to... Okay, never mind. Ash just goes all full half Orcus and just pulls it open. And Darn is now free.
All right. Get him down for a second. And
Yeah,
Miko's
he's-
gonna come and do the licky fury thing.
I'm going to make a point to reset the trap.
Okay. Go ahead and give me another Thieves' Tools check, just for giggles. Reset it. Actually, how do we set those things? Let me check. Yeah, just give me another Thieves' Tools check.
Let's give him some guidance on that.
Yeah, go for that too.
Yeah, Darn will do guidance. He's like,
I'll roll a d4 in 1 second.
oh yeah.
Start that
Darn.
up to 12. I can't wait for reliable talent when I'm not allowed to roll less than a 9.
Yeah. You guys fail to reset the trap. Do you want to try again?
No, it was just a thought.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not lose a hand.
Clearly something's messed up in the mechanism. It's fine.
Yeah.
Darn disagrees. It works very well.
It worked very well once.
Don't worry, Puppy is kissing the boo-boos.
Was that like a D8 heal?
So it's D8 plus 1, I think? Yeah.
Yeah.
Darn heals for 4 damage.
Okay. He's 1 under max.
Nice. Okay.
He has mighty 13 hit points back.
See, I'll do one more roll for the random encounters. I think you're about 1 hour probably total back out. Not sure how it did all that, but okay.
Your hunter buddies just leave traps out?
No, we don't.
Okay.
Those guys up. See if they're in here.
I get the feeling that's more of a person trap than a bear trap.
Yeah.
I think it's starting to become clear, Ash. This place is not friendly.
Yeah, I guess that.
Okay.
I mean, we're only calling the Lord of the Land the Beast.
You are. I won't dignify him with that name.
She says nothing on that.
Considering
DM
it's
secret roll.
beasts.
I won't dignify him with a title to show I speak his name.
Okay. As you're wandering,
We're gonna call him the
probably maybe because they heard the trap. Two fairly unkempt, pretty big guys come to investigate. They are each carrying a great axe, and they're looking. They kind of fly into a rage right out of the gate. Each seems to have glowing red eyes.
No.
Hey there. Oh, fuck!
Yeah. This will be an interesting encounter. It won't take long.
Oh God.
Okay. I'm gonna study the evil eye. 17.
Okay, these guys have way too many goddamn hit points for what they are.
That is hard Strahd land.
Right? Jesus.
Looking
I
at
got
them right now.
I got bad news. Darn does not have another entangle.
Okay. This will be interesting. Do you guys want to simply run and try to outpace them back to the village?
Actually, I think I have an entangle. I think I do.
I'm watching. I'm going to do whatever the party starts to do.
What do I think they are, Aaron, on my arcane channel?
They look like they are definitely thralls, or at least temporarily being taken over by the beast. You think?
I have something called ensnaring strike.
Ooh. What does that do?
Entangle, basically.
It
They're out there fire an entangle arrow at one guy.
Well, unless y'all really suck ass on that, y'all will at least be going before they are.
Okay, that's what I found.
Well, Aaron, I am not doing much better. I'll put it that way.
You're still going before they are. Let's see, spell slot.
Or I have to hit it with the. Okay, yep.
You just have to shoot it with an arrow, basically, and then you
Yeah.
cast that spell, shoot the guy with an arrow, which you can do on the same turn, because the captain spell's a bonus action and your arrow is a basic action. And then
Yep.
it'll make the entangled thing happen.
Yep. Let's try that. Let's try that. Yes.
Alrighty, go for it.
Wait.
I will
What
roll mine for you.
the fuck did you just do? You weird thing. Give me back my shit. Okay.
We've had a short rest for certain, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Wait. So what am I rolling now?
I'm going to use a hit die.
Wait. So what am I rolling now? First the attack or whatever, or
Roll your initiative, and then do your attack roll.
initiative?
Alright. I'll roll one for Darn here.
Okay. Yeah, she's going before they are.
After that D8 roll, that was my hit die for the short rest, just to let you know.
Okay. So, it will be
So what? Who else do we got to roll initiative for?
Arn has a 14.
Okay.
You've Karis has a 15.
Oh yeah, I gotta do one for Mako, right?
Yep.
So D20? Yeah.
Plus whatever his initiative bonus is. Which is just a dex bonus.
What is the initiative bonus for Blink Dog?
It would be +3.
So it would be 5. Yeah, I keep thinking back.
Still
for a
going
minute.
before they are.
Like a smart dog.
There's got a 5. 1, 2, 3. Stuff that.
Sucks he doesn't get pack tactics being a dog.
Blink dogs don't live in packs.
Yeah, Theris. So
Yeah,
Theris
that.
goes first. Then
Well,
your jabronis go dead last. These two berserkers.
I'm going to. How far? What kind of distance are we looking at right now?
They are approximately 60 feet.
Okay, I'm going to duck behind a tree. Use cunning action to hide, which uses my bonus action.
Okay.
So I will roll a stealth check for that. And
Okay.
then I will hold an action to attack if they enter the range of 20 feet of me. If they enter melee, I'll attack with my short sword, otherwise it's a dagger thrown out. But with that 23, that's probably good enough to be hidden from them, which will trigger sneak attack because they don't know I'm there.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Alright, so next up is Inori. I assume you're going to use your bonus action for the ensnare.
Yes.
Okay. And then make your attack roll.
Oh, suckers. Ah.
Nice.
Very nice. Yes, she definitely hits.
Sweet.
It takes.
Damage time.
Wow, that's gay. Wow!
Literally on his shirt.
You still hit with the longbow though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
do your longbow damage too.
Okay. Oh, Jesus, that's hilarious. Longbow!
Also, that damage will be at the start of its turn, not right. Not one damage. You'd roll that at the start of the creature's turn.
Okay.
So he's got.
Assuming he doesn't make his strength save, of course.
Yeah. Alright, so next up is Darn.
You have to make a strength save.
Was that?
You have to make a strength save not to be restrained.
Oh, yeah. Let me do that real quick. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, that poor bastard. Alright. Watch it may roll like a fucking 17 or something. Close enough.
Yeah, it's DC. The DC was a 13, so.
Yeah, it beats it.
So sadly, you won't get the extra damage.
But shot though. Nice shot. Okay, so he is not restrained. Alright, so after yeah, it's Darn's turn.
Okay.
Dart do?
Dart's gonna cast I guess Sacred Flame again. Where do I have that written? Oh yeah.
Fire. It's always
yeah,
fire. Fire is great. Fire.
So yeah, he's attacking the closest one, and he has to make a dex save. That
Okay,
the
let me
opponent does.
make that roll. Yeah, he's gonna eat it. So roll damage.
Right, and he's casting 6 damage.
Okay, so he
It
is
is holy damage if that matters at all.
okay. He's eating a little chunk out of that. So after Darn, it is now Karis' turn. Not a good day to be a monster.
Karis is just going to step forward, basically step up next to Darn, who is the only other heavily armored person. Lock shield, ready to attack when they get within melee range.
Alrighty.
So he's also holding an attack. He's not going to charge out there like an idiot all by himself.
Okay. Next up is Ash.
Ash does have her axe out, but she does take up on the hint that it's not smart to charge in, so she is just going to do what all warlocks do, and with her other hand casting Eldritch Blast on the one that already took flame damage. It probably misses from the looks of it.
Yeah.
11? Does 11 hit?
Double check that, but I think that does miss. Let's see. Yes, it does.
Okay. Alright, so the finger bang misses this time.
Okay. Next up is Mako. So the Eldritch Blast, just kind of fizzles out against his armor, his hide armor.
Wow.
I've never encountered such heavily armored foes before.
How close are these losers?
They're
And
pretty
did the handling thing work?
They're definitely they're definitely melee combatants. And they don't seem to have much regard for their safety at the moment.
Did the ensnaring?
God, I know what we're dealing with.
And the ensnaring strike did not work.
Oh, fuck my life.
These things have some beef to them, so.
Yes, of course they would have some beef to them.
I finally get to cast a spell I've been wanting to cast, because I think they're not immune to the damage, finally.
Alright,
You know what?
Okay. Puppy ain't having none of this, so he decides to bark with a thunder wave behind it, suckers.
All right,
Work.
big bark. All right, let's look at Thunder Wave. I haven't looked at it.
Believe that you create a 15-foot cube adjacent to you, so he might want to hold off on that until they come in on him as well, because you have to be adjacent to where that cube is.
Is it adjacent or is it in front
The
of?
range is south,
Yeah.
so you don't cast it on yourself. You cast it. Basically, you have to be right next to the cube,
Okay.
and then it hits everything in that 15-foot cube, and then they make con saves and take damage.
All right. Cool. Okay, so I'll hold off until they're like within a good range.
he can literally step up like where we are, like where Clarence and Darn are.
Okay.
Hold his action to cast that spell when they come into range, and then he'll immediately blast them back 10 feet if they fail a save.
Okay. So yeah.
He'll also take damage either way, so.
Okay. So got converted actions.
Because he's got the bristling, growling thing ready to bark their faces off.
Thunderbork.
Okay. So they.
Thunderwave is a great spell, by the way. I love it.
What, Thunderwave?
It's a great spell. I love it.
It'd be neat because he's a doggy and he can cast spells, so I'm looking for creative ways to enhance what he does.
They still do
Absolutely.
double
Thunderwave's
moves
a
in
great
5e,
spell. I love
right?
it.
I think it's good.
They still do double move in 5e, right, Chase?
You can do a double move, yep. You just can't do an action after that because you're using your action to dash, which gives you the second 30 feet of movement.
Okay, so they both dash towards you guys. Now
So
they're
that's
in-
going to immediately trigger the opportunity attacks.
Yep.
And first the Thunder Wave, though.
Yep.
Because I hit that first.
So now they have to make a Constitution
Recon
save.
things. Whatever the dog's DC is.
Wisdom for the dog, so I think it's +2, +1. +1. Okay, so +3. Okay. DC 13. He failed. And he passed. Okay, so one of them is blown
One of
10
them is
feet
pushed
back.
back and will not be able to reach melee.
Yep.
The other one will, but he'll still take damage.
Yep.
Roll your 2d8s, Lynn.
Yay. You want to roll those, Lenny?
Yeah. 2. There we go, buds.
Okay. 8 damage to the one that failed the save, 4 damage to the one that made it in. And then he takes the opportunity attack from Karis and Theris.
Nice.
So, gonna take the swing with Theris, with Karis first. He's gonna miss badly, sadly.
Oh.
However, I'm gonna take my attack now with my thrown dagger.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit?
A 14 does hit.
Okay, I'm gonna roll this plus sneak attack because this guy, the one that made it in, is within 5 feet of one of my allies, which triggers sneak attack. So that is 5 base plus another 1, so 6 total damage to him with a dagger. And then duck back behind the tree, bonus action hide again. That's on my next turn. Never mind. They currently know where I am
Okay.
because I had to break hide to throw the thing, but I got my sneak attack out of it.
The one who made his save, by the way, was the one that you guys have already beat up on a little bit. He's having a bad day. /
Oh,
good day.
it's probably gonna get worse.
The one that made his save is the one that made it in and took that extra damage from Theris and Karis. So,
Yes.
well, Theris, not Karis.
Now it is Ash's turn.
All right, Ashes reaches into her pouch and she
Oh wait,
pulls out
we skipped Karis.
the petrified eye.
It's Karis'
wait,
turn.
what?
My bad. We
Okay,
skipped him.
There, go for it.
Let's
Darn?
get our fiend boy.
Oh yeah.
Feel free to kill it with fire.
Alright, Chase, roll for Karis. I assume
He's already missed with his attack, with his opportunity, if that's what you mean.
he's next in initiative order if Darn's already.
Okay, now we're on to him. Okay, sorry. Wait.
No, wait,
I thought the guys
we
went
just
dead
did
last.
Karis, so it's Inori. Or was this?
Yeah, no. The guys
Oh,
went dead
you're
last,
right,
so
yeah,
now we're
this
back at
this
the
is
top.
their go now, and they did their charge.
They did their thing, and then all the opportunity attacks went through. Now it's back to top of initiative with me.
Oh yeah, so it's you. You're top.
So, going to go ahead and take my second dagger. I'm gonna take my second dagger. I'm gonna fling it at the same guy.
Okay.
And roll that here. Ouch.
Ouch.
That goes wide.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to duck back and go back into hide mode.
Okay. Next up is Inori.
I got a 17 on the hide check.
Okay. Next up is
Okay.
Inori. What do you do?
The bastard was, I think, or the one who made it through in like range of my blind sense. By now?
Yes.
Okay. This fucker has to die, so you are the favorite dish of the moment, sucker. And he's definitely taken a bow to the face, and I'm going to, if I still have that bonus thingy, I'm going to try to ensnare that fucker again.
That's what you get for messing with gang murder hobo.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah,
so-
yeah, they have glowing evil eyes.
Right? Alright.
That hits.
Sweet!
Go ahead and make his strength save, Aaron.
All right.
Shit. Where'd the spell thingy go? Spell! There we go. Wait, no, cast it. Whatever.
He makes.
That ouch. This is, I will warn you, Lynn, that's the problem with being a ranger. Your spell save DCs are so low that you're anything that requires a save, people are gonna make it.
To be
Yeah.
fair, he is also rolling like Dice Jesus right now. The complete opposite of what we've already been dealing with.
And he's still taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, he's still hurting.
Took 4 from her bow, so.
We are now up to Darn.
I got called away a little bit, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
I will take the moment to go fill my glass.
Woohoo! Huh.
Sounds like a good opportunity to grab a drink myself. I'll be right back.
Coffee time!
We should have ordered pizza.
Did you know at home?
Pizza what?
Have him go take you to get a pizza.
Yeah, pizza yesterday.
If we
He just
I want to have him take you to get pizza for us.
would have to offer him some terms.
If you don't want nothing, fine. They'll probably say, no, I don't want anything. I don't know, call taxes, take my money, take the money card and go get pizza.
We have to actually have 50 meals in this box, though.
We did, there's only one left.
Really?
Well, yeah, we've got the,
Sorry to make y'all wait. I'm back.
Sunday, so tomorrow and Tuesday, we'll take those out. And we won't get our box until Wednesday or Thursday or something like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess we turn this into a temporary break.
I grabbed a drink. Aaron's grabbing a drink. So.
I was told to grab hot dogs, so I had to do so. We're not happy.
I have returned.
The master has returned.
Anthony.
So what did I miss?
All right, so it is now Darn's turn.
Oh,
You
Sacred
missed
Flame.
literally nothing.
Okay, good. Yeah. Is the guy on the ground?
No.
He's up. Okay. Sacred Flame. He's gonna. Yeah. Well, I guess he's right next to Car. I guess a melee attack actually may not be the worst option right now. Yeah, he'll attack with a lance.
Okay.
And
Make a check roll.
do I have this somewhere still? Yeah. All right. Here we go. And does an 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
Ah, he stabs him. 13.
God damn.
Nice.
Darn got to show off some of his training
Alright, is
from
the chosen one.
before you guys washed out. And he gets a really good lick there in on the guy's side. Alright, so Darn is done. It is now Karis's turn.
Eric's is going to just go ahead and try to finish that son of a bitch off.
Okay.
I think a 20 will probably hit.
I definitely think so.
You still throwing knives, or is he coming in to attack?
Oh, this is Karis.
Karis, my bad. I've five.
4 more slashing.
Okay, another 4 damage. All right. Kind of grazes him a little bit, like he kind of jukes after the lance incident. Just kind of pushed him out a little bit, and it just kind of bounces off his armor.
Yeah, and then I think Mouse is up next, right?
Yep, it is. Yeah, it is Ash, and then Mako. So Ash next.
Oh,
So we're down to like one guy, or what?
2.
Oh,
Still got one.
there's still 2 standing.
He won't even drive me to get a
One
piece.
just got
I'm
blasted
debating-
backwards.
I'm
That's all.
Debating if it's worth casting a spell or not, first level spell,
Let's
or
back
just...
out again.
I guess better safe than sorry, right?
Yeah, rest pretty soon, I think. It's getting pretty close to the point where we were going to get a rest. I think this was... So,
All right, so I'm casting Hex, and I'll put it on the guy that's nearly dead. Any suggestion on what ability save I should nerf? If you want, I'll put it in the chat here.
I would say strength, except that we've already used all the spells we can use for that, so...
Well, I guess we'll do strength anyway. I don't know if that'll affect damage or not. I doubt it.
You might want to do Dex, actually, just in case Darn decides to do a Sacred Flame.
Fair. All right, we'll do Dex. And so that casts the bonus action, and she's attacking with her axe now. And here we go. Wait, wrong bad. My bad. Wrong one.
Get the hurdy. Yes, do the hurdy. Yes.
All right.
And 22, and you want to use that same damage, or you want me?
And that was the damage roll, so we can go with
It's
it.
your D6 to the damage.
Yep, don't forget your D6.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. 5.
He is damn near dead. Like, he's got some serious wounds now. You took a good chunk out of his shoulder.
Yeah, that eye and Newt's gone now.
So-
Don't forget, if he goes down on your next turn, you can bonus action swap it to the other guy.
I know, that's why I picked that spell.
Yeah, Hex is great. Hex is a great spell.
Next up is Mako.
Alrighty. Mako is going to run in for the bite and bamf the fuck out on the nearly.
Mako might be able to get flanking before he does the teleport, because he can go around behind, get advantage for a flank, and then teleport to the other side of everybody.
Blink dogs have flanking?
No, everybody can do flanking. You just have to be opposite somebody else on the enemy's side. So, like, if he goes directly behind the enemy.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah, Puppy's gonna go circle around and go for that bite and dash.
Yeah, because he clearly has enough movement to do that, and then he can teleport, like, what, 30 feet to get out of damage
Yeah,
range.
he can do
So,
like a 40-foot teleport. Yeah.
He's a 40-foot teleport, and he can, like, what, move? He got, like, some pretty good move speed, too.
yeah, so he can easily, like, get around there without
Yeah.
triggering any attacks of opportunity, get the bite with advantage, and then get the hell out with the teleport. So,
Must research you are having Blink Dog.
Okay, so he's going to flank and then attack.
Yes.
It to be.
nice.
20?
Nice.
Just out of the off chance we get a crit, right?
Yes, everybody's rolled that second one just in case. It was a crit.
Okay.
That doubles the dice, but does not double the modifier.
Okay, so we need to roll 2d6s. He takes 10 damage, so Mako
Doesn't the dog have a strength modifier?
Yeah, it does. This guy's already dead.
Okay.
Mako rips the guy's throat out, like, kind of does one of those running leaps off from the side that you always see attack dogs do, and just
Meaning the dog like catching him in the throat and then teleporting away with the throat.
yes,
Yes, basically.
yes, and just like a sheet of gore, just anime style, just through the air.
Yeah.
You're already dead.
Mako did the whole "is that bug meat or man meat" thing.
First, he's gonna spit the chunk out because what?
Okay, that is one dead berserker. All right. So next up is the poor bastard who. Let me do a thing.
I imagine if he's berserking, he's not really gonna care, but
No,
Right.
no. He is in full bloodlust. Plus, he's under the influence. So
Is it even worth trying to like keep this guy alive so we can interrogate him?
Oh, we're just gonna murder him to death.
Probably.
you already identified that these guys are under thrall. They don't know what they're. I mean, they're not. They're not acting of their own free will. They probably wouldn't know anything.
yeah,
Yeah.
this guy, he gets up. The guy, because he was thunder waved, 10 feet back.
Yep.
Comes back in. He's going to go ahead and activate Reckless because he's still got enough sense to see what's going on.
Not if he's using reckless, he doesn't.
Well, now he won't. But he knows like he's dead. Like he can already tell he's gonna die. D20.
I'm taking you all with me.
He screams out something in some bastardized version of Nordic, and he attacks at John. And does he hit on a 13?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm going to use Kara. He technically had advantage. Does the 13 hit?
I don't think it
Have an
does.
AC of 14.
Okay. I
So
was
yeah,
gonna
he
say
does a
Karis
big
has
swing with
Defender,
his great axe, trying to hit the half orc and misses.
and Karis has Defender, so I was going to impose disadvantage, which would cancel out his advantage anyway. So if it had been a hit, I would have. That's what I wanted to. Sorry.
Okay, so
You already
now
rolled
that
it, but I wanted to let you know that.
now that he's full Burko, you guys
We now have
advantage on
advantage
your
to hit
attack rolls
him for the
against him.
turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
For as long as he's in Burko mode, you guys have advantage on attack rolls against him. So the next roll up is Theris.
Karis, seeing this, and seeing Karis just seeing Karis and everybody else just tag teaming this guy, is going to dash out of his concealment, get around him to get a flank with Karis, and just put it to the guy.
Alrighty. We're gonna try to meat tenderizer him. Nice.
Yes, now with a short sword this time, so.
That should hurt a little bit more.
So,
Most certainly
gonna
hits.
roll the damage on that. And then of course my sneak attack damage.
Okay.
So a total of 13, plus my bonus action is not hiding or disengaging this time. It is taking my second swing with my other short sword, because I can dual wield.
Alrighty.
And that can also be with advantage, so 17 will probably hit, but just in case it's a crit.
Okay.
This one I don't get any dexterity bonus on, so it's just one extra damage, though.
Okay. He definitely felt that one. As much as he can in his current mental state. So next up is Inori.
Going for well, since he's pretty much. I'm not gonna use any spells. I'm just going to straight up fire for this fucker.
Okay.
Ah.
Light him up.
Yep. Well, it's not on fire this time. Jeez.
We all can't have glorious moments all the time.
Right. Ooh, that might have went a little wide.
Let me check. It does hit.
Sweet. And for your favorite ass whoop of the day. Boom.
Yeah, he's feeling the pain. He's definitely feeling some pain. Let's see here. We want.
Lynn,
is Darn.
you may want to do your second attack on that. Just do your second attack roll. You do have advantage to hit.
Oh yeah.
Just to see
Do
if
your
you get a
second to
critical.
see if it crits.
Wait, what?
You have advantage because he's basically in berserk mode, and because he's using a power called Reckless Attack, he gets advantage to hit. You get advantage to hit him.
Yeah.
Am I rolling?
Just
Second
roll a
D20.
second attack roll just to see if you get a 20.
Yeah.
But if you get a critical, then the damage you just did, you can get extra damage. So,
No crit, but that's okay.
okay. Always worth a shot. Even if you already know you hit, if you have advantage, make that second roll just in case.
Okay.
Because you might crit on it, and that's always worth doing.
Next up is Darn.
Darn, enjoying the thrill of
She
melee
puts an
combat.
arrow into the guy's shoulder, essentially.
Also attacks with his lance. He gets advantage, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Very
18 would hit,
nice.
I'd say, right?
Yeah.
Oof. Well, 5 damage is better than no
Okay,
damage.
it's not bad. It's junk. Yeah, it kind of hits him in the armor, doesn't penetrate. Next is Karis.
Harris is just going to go ahead and take his stabbing.
Alrighty.
Pillar to post, bitches. He rolled 2 18s on an advantage. Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
7 more damage.
Yeah, he's got another chunk taken out of it. He is not feeling so good right now.
And just to let you know, when he does do his when this guy takes his next attack, Karis will, because he's within 5 feet of the guy, impose defender. So it'll negate his advantage, or if he doesn't do reckless attack, it'll give him disadvantage.
Nice. Okay, so the next up then is Ash.
Bonus action, move the hex onto the new guy, and I'm swinging at it with my axe now.
All right, let's take him to Pound Town, boys.
Ooh, oh, it's a shame I don't have the
So
shame I don't have the
close.
curse the other way.
So close.
All right, so here I am. I'm doing damage, and I'm. Ooh, he's hurting.
Ooh.
Damn.
He is not feeling so good right now, at all. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he has a disadvantage, I guess, on I guess this dex. Or not.
Okay,
So,
Mako is up. What do you want to do?
Oh, his teleport's down, so we're just gonna go in.
Roll the
Why don't you
d6,
roll
see if
that
he gets
right
it back.
quick, actually?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that. I said, come here, baby.
He does not
have
this
it,
time.
Nope.
Where the
No,
hound
he-
gang.
but you can move and do your bite if you want.
No, he's just gonna do the regular run in and bite, and how doggies do, back up.
Okay. So we're
With the advantage.
Okay, he hits for sure. And
Oh,
okay, he's had another big chunk of flesh ripped out of him. He's kind of he's in full rage mode at this point, and he is going to take another swing at Ash.
jeez, hurry up and bleed to death. Why is this guy not bleeding to death?
Watch it fucking crit me.
He does hit.
Oh, he hits. He does hit.
With it, let me make sure you include the disadvantage.
He's in reckless
Oh,
mode,
he
so
did reckless again, is that right?
yeah, he's just
Okay,
reckless again.
got to make sure.
And Ash takes 8 damage.
Alright, I got the damage down.
Next up is Theris.
Alright, I got the damage down. 8 damage. 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 8
gonna just lean in and just snarl, "I'm coming for you, you motherfucker," and try to shank this guy to death.
Okay, go for it. Very nice.
With
Nice.
my sneak attack on top of that, so that's a total of 10 there, and then the second swing with
Okay.
the offhand.
All right. You kind of your blades purchase in deep. You pretty much just took him apart in literal halves at this point. You just kind of and can opened him,
Jesus.
and he just kind of falls over dead.
Take a long moment and use his clothes to clean the blades before I put them away. Let's get away from here before something comes to find them.
Is there anything on them? Ash says that she's like suddenly kind of like disgusted by the bodies and just moving away.
There are. Oh, by the way, Ash, you hear a thundering in your ears. It could just be your orcish bloodlust.
She's walking away. She's walking away.
You have that incredible thirst again.
She pulls out her flask and just starts walking away and just trying to.
I'll pat them down, see what they see if there's anything useful, and then we'll get out of here.
Okay, now I need to go to the DMG's treasure table.
I would like a long sword if they have a long sword.
There it is.
I don't think they have long swords, John. I think they had great axes, as Ash discovered when she got hit by one.
I know. I just want good equipment.
Alright, let's do.
I'm going to recover my arrows if possible.
You let them know Mako sent us.
I was hoping for. That wasn't what I wanted. Alright, I need the DMG. See what we got out of this, boys.
So, Shadow Walker, any questions about how I use my bow now?
You use it well. Thank you.
No, you seem to be doing pretty well. I'm glad we got you with us right now.
I can do villain stuff in here. That's actually not a bad DMG. Might be the best one since 3rd edition.
Mako is going to do the usual doggy around alert mode thing, just in case there's more creepy berserkers around.
There we go. Random trophies. Okay.
He's chewing his chew bone, which is still the guy's like neck, you know.
Ew, no, he's a good doggy.
I mean, he just bit a man's neck open. I'm just saying.
Right.
I know it's an intelligent creature, but I can't. It's funny when you see just.
I've got the party funds. I'm noting them down on in a section on my sheet. We can disperse them later.
Sounds good. I just keep like a 5 gold like thing on my character just to say she at least has 5.
I have the gold I started with and that sort of thing, but like just the general, like the stuff that we've collected, I'm keeping that just noted.
I got you.
Yeah, I have like.
That way when we stop somewhere and we need to go shopping, you know, how it's necessary.
Yeah.
You find 10 gold pieces.
Okay.
Those guys were carrying around a lot of bucks. Oh god.
Yeah, they were pretty fancy pants rolling here. And the other one had. Okay. 11 gold pieces.
Okay. I got that saved.
So what's our money total now?
Let me see. It's gonna be approximately 82 gold total.
What about a turtle?
Approximately 82 gold if you add it all up.
If anyone's fine with it, I might ask like buy like a chain shirt for my character.
When we actually have a shop that would sell one, that's not a problem.
Yeah.
Just if someone else has a better idea for it, then feel free to use the money for. I'm just saying.
I'm literally,
guys.
I'm
Not
literally
bad.
making sure I keep it marked so we don't forget we have it.
We actually got to do 2 encounters today. Actually, 3.
Yeah.
Okay, I do want to make that very clear. I am in no way trying to like bogart the money here. I'm just making sure I'm the one tracking it because I'm the one taking all the rest of the notes.
You're fine. You're fine. I
You're the
got you.
thing, dude. You take care of the money. I'm a ranger guy. I can get through it.
Not bad though.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad at all today, guys.
Not bad. It's fun. I had fun.
Yeah.
Let's we calling it here for the day, or we
I
want to
think
do a little
so.
more?
We
with
can
it?
get you guys into town. So essentially, you wander in. You probably are going to return to the church just because it's the safest place in town at this point. And you kind of bed down for the night so that you can be up at dawn.
I guess the church is our base of operations.
It's the safest place in town.
Yep.
Go in,
You
say a
got
couple of prayers.
Any distillate type equipment, like for doing the little casks for like whatever.
That was the only treasure that we picked up today. Was that?
No, I mean, in the church's various stuff, do they have anything for like distilling?
Brewer supplies are usually pretty easy to pick up.
Yeah. Like you guys can get your you can get like more food. Like he'll provide food, shelter. You don't have to worry about that.
The idea is, I'll tell you if this will work or not. Every so often, I'm gonna collect the good berries and I'm gonna take them down to the juice.
He's making the good berry juice.
Making good berry juice.
There you go. There you go. But yeah, so essentially he's like, I'll you guys can stay here. You don't have to worry about room or board, and you can provide food.
A set of brewer supplies will run about 20 gold, by the way.
Okay. So basically, I figure if I take the 10 good berries that I get and distill it into juice, I could probably maybe get you drink the good berry juice, you get like a determinate amount of hit points from the berry juice, and you get you full all day. I don't know how that would work exactly, but it's an idea. Good berry juice.
Sounds like alchemy, if you ask me.
No. I mean, shit. Good berries are good to smell, and instead of eating one berry at a time for one hit point, why don't any smuts, turn it into juice? It's 10 hit points back and a full belly.
The other use of Goodberry is literally you don't have to carry rations anymore.
Yeah. That's its biggest bonus. It really is. It's a food replacer, essentially.
Although, I want to ask, Lynn, do you mind if I ask what background you chose?
Outlander, I think.
We don't need to eat on the way then. You automatically provide food for the party.
Nice.
You also cannot be lost, ever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's not your favorite terrain thing. That's from Outlander.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I was just trying to figure out how that was gonna work, anyway. Because,
Yeah, Outlander is basically I'm just going to make sure the party doesn't have to do bookkeeping during travel background. We never have to worry about food if you're in the party. We cannot get lost as long as there's any landmarks of any kind anywhere nearby.
You were probably born in another part of Ravenloft and probably just wandered around, and you're probably kind of new here still, like the rest of us.
well, basically, she lived with a Vistani caravan, so got pretty good, and ran off to live in the woods for a while. So yeah.
Yep. So it's not even that you know this specific area so much as you're just that good at traveling.
Mm-hmm. Just that the geography thing is gonna have to be more by not visual.
So,
As long as basically it just means you always know where we are, effectively.
Yeah, from wandering the terrain so much. Yeah.
Yeah. As long as you can always point us back where we need to go, and if we're trying to get somewhere, you're always going to know what direction we're going, that sort of thing.
Nice.
You basically invalidate a lot of the problems with travel.
Yes.
You're our compass and our refrigerator.
I also do have to admit that I absolutely adore that the person who is blind has the highest perception rating in the party.
The land speaks to her, man. It's how it works.
Yes, the land it speaks.
I would also like to point out that the person who is a street kid has the highest investigation in the party.
I don't know. That kind of
Right.
makes sense to me.
It makes sense to me.
You're
And I also realized I did not once use one of my primal creatures this time.
These guys are a shaken men right now. I gotta make sure. I leave here.
Which I mention that partially because at some point, if Lynn ever shows me those papers, I'm actually going to try and do deciphering with my investigation that I'm trained in.
Cool.
For my point of view, my character
You
is
trust me for that.
Well, I'm still getting to know the guy, so yeah. Checking out local trusted sources first before, I tap into crazy people,
I'm waiting until you trust me before I mention that.
Who's got me into a ton of shit within one day and ambushed by berserkers and zombies and shit like that.
But on the bright side,
super angry zombie and super like
Super hillbilly.
we don't.
on the bright side, you haven't gotten hurt yet.
Because I'm smart enough not to go rage and attack things. I'm shooting to death.
Yeah.
Until
And we're keeping them away from you. You're welcome.
We're your meat shields. We're your pet companions.
Oh, here's the worst part. Ferris thinks he's Ash's meat shield. Ferris considers himself responsible for her.
Oh my god.
He got her into this.
So the big axe-wielding psycho warlock has a dagger-wielding thief guy as a meat shield.
Yes.
I'm out.
and Ash will go towards trouble because that's the only way to handle.
Better armor class and more hit points than she does.
Yeah, you really do. I do wanna. I guess we'll buy some armor before we go in there, and I guess I'll get the armor that still lets me make decent stealth checks because I see no point for one more point of AC.
You know what? The next time we have a decent long rest, I am dragging your ass out to the woods and teach you a little stealth. God damn it!
I snuck really good when we were dealing with the first zombies.
Now, just to make sure, what armor are you looking for?
Let's see. Let me think. I'm guessing there's chain shirt. What's before chain? It's medium armor, obviously.
Chain shirt is medium, yes, I believe.
Yeah.
Well, there's like a medium that doesn't like cause you. It's like 1 for 50, armor class 14. Never gets dirty. Oh, that's magical. Damn it. Do I just do common?
1 second, I'm just pulling up the armor list.
Yeah.
Chain shirt does not have disadvantage, neither does a breastplate, but the breastplate costs more than we all have put together right now. Chain shirt, 50 gold.
So I guess the chain shirt would be the best, and that would get my AC up by 1. Is that worth the 50 gold, I'm guessing?
It would get your AC to 13 plus your dex mod at a maximum plus 2.
So that'd get up to 15.
That's up to you if you think it's worth it.
Well, that's the thing. The one that does give disadvantage to stealth checks, so like...
It does not. Chain shirt does not.
Oh, no, there's
Scale mail would.
Yeah, scale mail is the other one that will do that. And it'll get me up to it'll get me to 2 AC points. Which would get me up to 16. I guess I can make that decision before the next game around.
Just let me know if you end up spending the money, and I'll mark it out of party funds.
Yeah, but what I could do is like go back down to like the simple like axe and bring out the shield. Get that up to 15. That gets me up to an AC of 17, but I'll lose some damage on the melee. But I don't think that's too bad. But that'll alright help at least with taking hits. But this 14 ain't cutting it. I'll make that decision before. I'll have it figured out. Most of the map.
Like I said, just let me know. I'll mark it off if we need to.
No problem. No problem.
I need to figure out how to record the stuff and rolls for my damn doggy.
Yeah, I gotta get that figured out.
And my primal guys. Holy shit.
Aaron, if you make a monster sheet for the dog,
Right?
then Lynn can put it in extras, and it won't let her just hit a button to do the rolls, unfortunately, but she'll have the whole thing attached to her character sheet.
So I need to make I need to
You'll
make.
want to do like custom actions to try to add in the actions that the dog would have.
Okay.
It's a pain, I know.
Tomorrow, then Chase, you and I will probably sit down and you'll actually have to help me walk me through the monster creator because I just got
no
ticked
problem.
off at it the last time.
No problem, I can help with that.
And then that way we can work on a couple of them, get everybody knocked out.
The primal creatures are pretty much almost along the same block, except for the movement, I think. I think.
What was that, Lynn?
I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do the primal creatures too.
Are those like a feature of your class, I assume?
Yeah. I don't
Are they pets? Or I mean, are they like?
It's the primal subclass for Ranger.
Let me check. One sec.
Primal creatures or something like that.
I'm gonna check. I admit that that's not a. What specific ranger are you?
Yeah, it's in Tasha's, goddammit.
It's the Primal Beastmaster.
Okay, 1 second here.
Yeah.
Give me just a second because I'm just gonna check on something here.
Anything we should know about selling old equipment that's still on us? About we're just gonna have to barter for our prices or what on that?
Yeah, I'd assume like probably like half value, whatever the item is.
Was I could sell my old leather and old hide armor, and that might get us a little bit of money, and I might be willing to sell the axe I have too, and try to pick up maybe a sword or a slightly bigger one-handed weapon, you know, the D8 kind, not the D6 kind, and make a little bit extra money. And I don't want to spend the whole entire back fund of like money and.
Okay, so Lynn,
Yeah.
the primal companion for a beastmaster, is that what you have?
Will, yeah.
Because primal companion is not a subclass. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, what I meant was the primal companion goes with the subclass that I have.
Okay, which so you're the Xanathar's upgraded ranger then, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay. The reason I ask is there was something from Tasha's for Beastmaster companions you can swap in, but the actual subclass you are isn't in Tasha's.
Okay. Sure, I'm still wearing all this
No, actually, technically, I want to point out, technically, I don't know if you have a subclass yet.
No, you guys don't yet, but that's her two of her companions have already been picked. That's what
It's called the Primal Beastmaster, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Primal Companions.
Primal companion.
I think it's just the upgraded Beastmaster.
Okay, right here.
Primal Companion just replaces the Beastmaster beast. That's why I was asking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's a Beastmaster.
Okay, so just a basic Beastmaster. That's what I just needed to make sure about.
Yeah.
So you will have. Okay, for that, Lynn, you literally go to extras on your character sheet. Hit manage extras.
Okay.
Then you'll have add an extra on the right.
What? Wait. I don't.
When you hit manage extras, it'll pop up a thing on the right that says add an extra.
Okay. Extra. Add an extra. Cool.
And you are looking for, I believe, Beast Companion.
Yep, Beast Companion.
And then you just type in the ones that you're looking at, which should be, like, for you, it's going to be Beast of the Land, Beast of the Sea, Beast of the Sky.
Right.
You'll just add those in. That's what you have.
Neat. So I just pretty much have to, like, check out what I'm getting.
It may not be under Beast Companion, it may be under Pet.
Nope, I found it.
Okay, good.
So it automatically upgrades sizes, because I know I have a bat, I have a direwolf puppy, and then the third thing, I don't know yet. because it's a water guy.
Oh, we found it perfect, Aaron, didn't we?
Was that?
That challenge rating 7 stupid monster that can't possibly be her companion, but should be.
Wait,
Bear.
what?
You remember the stupid swimming bear
Oh,
thing?
the shark bass, the bear bass. That's what it was.
Yeah, the bear.
Bear what? The bear.
It's in a third-party book. It's as hilarious as it sounds. It is a bear. It is a bass with a bear front.
Yes.
Words. What the fuck, Batman?
It is a fish with a bear front.
A bear fish.
Yes, it has teeth
Wow.
and claws and fur, and then a fish tail.
No.
You don't want to fight it. It's kind of scary.
I just no. Just
It
no.
really is.
That is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Type. I don't think it has a type.
Okay.
It doesn't have
I'll-
a print. Okay.
I'll go ahead and say I pick up the chain shirt then when we get the chance next, session,
Weekend.
and
Oh, this is
that
gonna be
will
sweet.
get my armor up a little bit higher.
We'll mark off 50 gold.
Yeah, and if we want to sell some stuff and prepare for our sneaky mission, we can do that. 'Cause I'll probably get rid of a whole bunch of extra stuff.
Source notes. Wait, there's gotta be a. You gotta alter that in some kind of way. Manage companions.
Lynn, do you have enough to cover the brewer supplies, or do you need party gold for that?
I only have 10 on me, so I need another what, 10?
Okay, I'll throw that in from party gold then.
Okay.
That leaves us with about 22 total.
And we can try to sell some stuff like some old leather armor and hide armor we have, and just try to get a couple of coins for it. And
I'll let the charismatic one try that.
I'm fine
You
with
think
that.
you think you can avoid annoying a shopkeeper for 5 minutes?
No promise. Aaron, you want us to go ahead and just roll it?
No,
Yeah, sure.
dear God.
No, you don't give me that.
Almost.
I didn't hear you.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Here we go.
All right. I guess we walk out during the day, and anybody else want to sell some stuff, like some stuff they want to hawk in this junk pile?
It's
I think
a.
everything I've got on me is stuff I'm using, so.
All right. So at least I got some leather armor and hide armor. I'm trying. Here we go. I guess we go find a shopman.
Back here.
Oh wow, you were so close to me getting a 6.
Oh my.
19 on the persuasion check.
Okay, so you get about 2/3 value for your stuff.
Or how much?
2/3 value.
2/3 value. Okay.
Yes. Is your
I'll take
haggling
it.
skills.
That's fine. Leather is 10 gold, and hide
Buy
armor
my
is
stuff, I'll let you on fire.
Something like that.
10 gold. So that would be what?
I bet you at level 3, Lynn, there's actually going to be an option for you to just add Primal Companion onto your seat, and it'll probably keep track of it there for you.
Wait, what?
When you hit level 3, that's when you get the Beastmaster feature Primal, is you can swap in for Primal Companion.
Yeah.
And I think because it's a replacement feature,
Yeah.
just make sure on your edit on your sheet that you have the customize class features button ticked.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Then when you hit that level, next time we level up, you'll just replace the Beastmaster feature with Primal Companion, and it'll probably keep track of the beasts for you.
Nice.
Because they'll be part of your class now.
Yeah. But I can use the extra for Blink Dog Boy, right?
Yes. Except that Aaron will have to create a monster for that because it's a custom Blink Dog.
Yeah, I'll have to create the monster, but that's no biggie.
Just make sure,
Once we
just make
figure
sure,
out how to
Aaron.
work it.
I do want to ask Aaron, is this something that was from the Strahd book?
The Blink Dog, no. It
Okay.
is. It's in D&D Beyond, but we think it came out of Eberron. Let me double check that.
The
Yeah.
standard Blink Dog is in D&D
Wait,
Beyond. I'm asking
wait.
about the one you're using.
No. That dog you're talking about was the Guardian Guild. It
That would be the
Here's
Valerian
what we're
dog.
using
Yeah, that's
as
what it was.
the original Blink Dog.
Yeah, this is just like an original
And
Blink
then it's
Dog.
got the
with-
sidekick Spellcaster.
Yeah, with Spellcaster. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's Spellcaster Blink
I'm
Dog.
not sure about because that should not be hard to modify.
Okay, awesome.
The
Oh, I didn't know they were Fae.
Yeah, they're also like intelligent and also genuinely good creatures.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Like it's kind of funny, it's pretty slanted in the good alignment department, and y'all are as messed up as you are.
I'll just wait. We'll get to murdering orphans here soon enough. We can't resist that destiny. Orphans
Yeah.
always get in the way of parties and.
Yeah, I'll be swapping my blink dog for a hellhound in no time. Yeah, it'll be like Mako, but on fire. Flaming beast doggy.
So, Aaron, have we screwed your adventure up just yet?
Nope. Nope.
With
All
that-
going according to plan.
Especially since all of the deathy things decide to happen with the death of the death. And then I mentioned death.
We're gonna be playing Metal Gear Solid next week, and we're gonna completely screw it.
Yeah,
Lady
that's when it's gonna hit the
What do you
fan.
expect?
I'm fully expecting it to go sideways when you guys get in the castle.
Oh god, yeah. At least I picked an armor that won't give me disadvantage on stealth checks.
It's gonna be
That would-
hilarious. I'm looking forward to next week too.
With the shield, I still get an AC of 17, so that ain't too bad. I just have to give up using the great axe. I mean, my
Yeah,
damage will go down a little bit, but yeah.
That would
We
accept
don't
it.
exactly have all the healers in the party just, so that may not be a bad thing.
Well, yeah, and also I can definitely say from personal experience, having a higher AC is better.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Well, the great axe, I only picked that up because I only had that hand axe. Was not cutting it,
Yeah.
Which I'm back to. I'm hoping something a bit better drops from a skeleton in the castle.
Because you can use it with your features now.
Yeah.
So it's not a two-handed weapon.
Yeah.
In fact, I think you could use a battle axe.
I can, but we'd have to buy it.
They're not that expensive, are they?
I mean, this is where my greed comes out. Part of me feels like we might have like something drop next week, so I gotta just pick it up.
How about we don't get ourselves killed on things that may or may not happen?
Okay, all right. We'll buy something next week. I'm fine with that. But I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I just feel guilty
I
using.
only mention it because it's only 10 gold.
I mean, look, that's not
I'm
10
making
gold
us
to buy
poor.
brewer supplies, man.
You're making the party poor. I still have money.
So I can make gummy berry juice. For all of them.
John,
Yeah.
add the damn battle axe to your sheet. I'm marking it off.
All right, battle set. I'll take a longsword.
Okay, that's perfectly fine too. Let me check and make sure that's not more expensive.
Well, okay. I think it shouldn't be. But if it is, I'll take the cheaper one.
Longsword is 5 gold more expensive.
All right, I'll take the battle axe then.
Okay, it's functionally identical otherwise for the most part, so.
Fair enough. Proficient.
Just keep in mind they are versatile, so you can still two-hand it for a D10 damage if you don't need the shield at any given moment.
Yes. Use that working power. Because that's just the way they fucking work. It's their ass business. Use your new magical doggy powers to go blink us a pizza, Mako. Mako is my actual dog, yes. I needed my magical puppy on my D&D adventure. Shut up.
I spell that right? M-A-K-O?
Yeah.
Okay. Making sure there's not an I in there.
He is my magical puppy, damn it.
And I'm gonna officially get rid of the great axe too, just to say I'm not carrying equipment I don't need.
Go for it.
Nice.
There's
Nice.
a way to.
Now let me see how this works.
This went really well today.
Oh yeah.
Just to let you know, John, you'll get 20 gold back for that because you're at a 2/3 rate. He said so. I'll add that back into party stuff because that'll cover your stuff that you bought.
Yeah, I won't really like follow the gold. I'll let you do that, and
I'm sorry, I'm adding that back to the party funds only because that's what you spent this out of. For any gold that's on you, you keep track of that.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I have gold on me that's not part of party funds.
Okay.
Found
okay.
it.
Sounds good.
I found the good berry thing I was talking about. I actually found it on a Reddit. They don't call it good berry juice, they call it a good berry potion.
That may require some enchanting.
Reading it through now. Okay, it says you crush the good berries you create, expending all 10 and juice them into a vial. It maintains its healing for 24 hours after creation, in which then it becomes a vial of sour liquid.
Interesting. All right, we're gonna call the stream there. And
That's fun, guys.
thank you everybody for popping by to watch us play D&D and start into the insanity that is Curse of Strahd. We're probably going to be in the castle next week, barring any catastrophes. And we started about 1 p.m. Eastern. And we run till we're about, wherever.
So we're done.
Yeah.
This has been our longest session so far.
It has. It has.
Yeah, it's nice being level 2 and actually being able to do things.
And
You
only
just
the
went to the next
second
level.
most violent.
I know.
It's only been the second most violent still.
When we hit next level, a lot of things change for me.
Yeah, it's gonna be really fun watching
you're
you guys
gonna be a
hit
different person.
Everybody's gonna start having their weirdnesses.
Well, that's when all the subclasses kick in for me and Inori.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I get like Pact of the Blade, which is not a bad thing still, because that lets me do other things.
But yeah, we'll see you all next weekend.